Yo, yo, yo. What's up, guys? Happy Thursday. Hope you guys having a great start to your day. Hope your afternoon's going well. We got some great stuff to get on into today. We got some turn four racing. Got to hit random. Everybody walks away with something. Nobody walks away empty-handed. 6 spots remaining here, chasing those Kavrooms to get our day started. And then we got a Panini Prizm Draft Picks Football, 4-box pick a team. Chasing those Color Blast mangas, stained glasses on campus, and more. A lot of great signers, lots and great names. Highest priced team at just $69 right here, right now. I believe it's actually just $59. Looking at the teams on the board there, $59 for LSU with a loaded checklist. Other than that, got teams all the way low as $5. $5 hollers in the mix there for this Prizm draft. A lot of teams under $25 there. Majority of the teams on the board there, in fact, will be a value level price point. If you want to check that one out. I'm going to give you guys a quick tally there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You got 65 for Michigan, actually. 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Y'all got 25 of the last 33, though. $25 or less here to start the day. It's a hell of a lot of value. Hell of a lot. For this Prizm draft. So we got 9 left. Alan Ginter half case as well. We'll get that after the Prizm draft. And then to close out at the afternoon here before Young Greg starts, we got that Mosaic Football No Huddle. Chasing some stained glass, micro mosaics, and so much more. It's going to be our last 5 box in stock for that No Huddle this afternoon. And it's going to be my last Alan Ginter break here today. 9 teams left to the half case. We had a really hot half yesterday. Hit a one-on-one Wood Mini for the Yankees. Hit a Andy Pettitte patch auto to 10 for the Yankees. Had a Shine rapper politician Shine autograph as well for the non-baseball spot. A bunch of other stuff too. We had a green chrome refractor A Boogie with the hoodie for the non-baseball spot as well. Lots of great stuff. Try to remember everything off the top. A little difficult. Cardinals off the board there. Good luck, Brian. Appreciate you, big dog. St. Louis gone from A&G. We're down to our final 8 in the half case. Of those final 8, there should be some value spots to check out. Seeing here with the Marlins at $13, White Sox at $13, and the D-backs at $17. 3 of those last 8 will be $25 or less. Still a couple value spots there in A&G. Primed up for you. We can run this turn for skirt. Turn 4 racing as soon as it fills here, y'all. That hit random. Nobody walks away empty-handed. Nobody. Nittany Lions, Penn State. Good luck there, Ryan. Grabbed a team here in Prizm Draft. 32 left. That was a non-value spot. So 32 of the last 25 now will be $25 or less. Best of luck, Ryan. Appreciate you, Big Dow. 25 of 32. 25 or less now.
Are you opening soccer today? Dynasty soccer?
No, I didn't get any.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
What is going on here? If we can keep that Prizm Draft rolling, we could potentially free up a little more wiggle room there, yo. Still got a $5 team on the board there in UCF. You could take a Wyoming Cowboys spot here for $10. Chase some Josh Allen color blast and on campus too. Hit a nasty duel for that Missouri Tiger spot. Just yesterday on release, I believe, based off what we have run though, Prizm Draft. There was a 4-box yesterday, right? Yeah, so based off that and then 3-box today, this should be from a fresh case here today. Should be in theory. We already run a full case worth yesterday and this morning with Peak. So, in theory, I should have the start of a fresh case here, Prizm Draft. Case hit should be live. In theory. I don't know how these boxes got here this morning, but in theory, it should be from a fresh case. Good luck there, Mark. Grabbing the Crimson Tide. Bama off the board here. Prizm Drafts. 31 left. That is going to be now 25 of the last 31. $25 or less there, y'all. Lots of great value to choose from. Nearly everything now at this point. Only 6 teams above that $25 price point. Even a blaster box version of this Prizm Draft is going for $35. Lots of great grabs here. Lots of hella good opportunities. Texas A&M Aggies off the board here. Good luck there, big dog. Appreciate you, Mark. Prizm draft down to 30. That's another non-value spot, y'all. They're getting scooped. They're getting scooped. We got 30 teams left. 3-0. 25 of which will be $25 or less. You love to see it. Appreciate y'all. Can run that one in about 50 minutes. 5-0. Big dog, what up, Dennis? My guy. Happy Thursday, brother. It's good to see you. How you doing? Looking at some numbers there. Yikes. Yikes. I'm doing all right. Got an update that my wheels, my vehicle should be ready there on Monday to pick up, so I can get rid of this stupid chunky Jeep soon. Best news I've had all day. Trust me. I got my folks from my aunt and uncle from my mom's side staying at the house right now. It's feeling a little cramped. Didn't sleep the best because they are early risers. I love family, right? But I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there, powering through. I didn't bring any caffeine, so I'm just going to have to amp myself up. Full natty today. Full natty amp up today. No caffeine. I have enough protein bars to get through, provide the energy, but man, yeah, I'm powering through. Just started stream, can't be dissing the Jeep. Sorry. In my head, Dennis, the Jeep dissing is starting as soon as my eyes are open. As soon as my eyes open, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta drive a Jeep today. It's like the GTA meme. Oh shit, here we go again. Big Dog, Mark, appreciate you, Big Dog. Fighting Irish, Jeremiah Love off the board. Riley Leonard play. Good luck, Big Dog. Tyler Warren. Got a lot of great grabs there with that spot. That's a non-value spot, too. 25 of 29. Could be $29, $25 or less here, yo. 25 less, 29 now in that Prizm draft. $25 or less. All the way as low as $5. $5. Woo, $5. Woo. Griff, we got your Jeep. Yeah, dude, that's almost how it went at the rental spot. They're like, hey, we have a minivan, we have a Jeep, and we have a car that's not gonna be ready for another 45 minutes. I was like, I think I'm gonna walk home. I was like, y'all can take it from here. I'm gonna Uber home. This is a scam. Like, are you serious? A minivan, a Jeep, or a Mazda that's not gonna be ready for another 45 minutes? It was either a Mazda or a RAV4. I don't remember which either. It was one of the two. Those are vastly different vehicles, but my brain is confusing the two for whatever reason right now. They might have had both available. I'm not sure. All I know is I had the Jeep, and I regret it every second. Just too chunky, man. And I used to drive around a big old Toyota Sequoia, so I'm used to like chunky vehicles. But this one's just not the move. It's just not the move. And it's a gas guzzler too. It's oof. I'm having to fill it up almost every other day driving to work now. It's horrendous. That's hitting the pockets more than probably around the same range of actual rental will be doing if it wasn't paid for with insurance. Busting my pockets open. My guy, Dennis. Oh my goodness. You dog. Much appreciated, brother. Oh my goodness. My hatreds for the Jeep did enough like that, huh? Did enough, huh? Where's the key? Much appreciated, my guy. Much love. Much love. My guy. Now I'm thinking about it. The numbers, it does equal could skip the Jeep drive home, could just get an Uber. Full circle moment right there, right? Much appreciated, big dog. Much appreciated. Maybe a wheel. Maybe one of those wind-up cars where you like you put it on the table, you put it back a little bit and then it reels itself forward. Those are sick. Maybe a Lego car as well. Either way it goes, very, very much appreciated, my guy. Very, very much. There's no AC on in here. That's why I'm sweating. Sweating. Maybe a sweet wheel. Alright, what do we got for this range? Have a great rest of your night, Dennis. Appreciate you, big dog, for stopping by, and much appreciated again. Thank you, man. I will talk to you soon. Have a great one. Feeling like it's time for a snack myself. Need a protein bar. Speaking of needing the energy for today. Needing that energy. We did hit that Mosaic no huddle with another discount here before going live. If you guys want to check that out, chasing those no huddle, stained glass, micro mosaics, kaleidoscopic visionaries, big time autograph shots with the no huddle disco variations, and you can get some color variation, rookie variations as well. Got a scat pack to 20 pink disco out the last break we did there for no huddle. We've had some really good hits, to be honest. A couple golds, gold CMC. I believe it was a Cade Stover gold. We've hit a lot of good pinks to 20 as well. Purples to 40. Even the base no huddle autograph, rather than a silver no huddle autograph like previous years, it's still going to be a blue this year. It looks great. Looks great. Looks phenomenal. And you got those case hit opportunities, which you typically do not have in a no huddle product or a fast break or a breakaway product. One of these things can contain one of the case hits, such as the stained glass and micro mosaics and more. Someone listening to like warfare out there. scare me. What up, brother?
Yo,
How you doing?
I had a Target exclusive blaster basketball.
Uh-huh.
Got a Brandon Miller on-card exclusive Black Friday parallel auto to 50.
Sick.
See it?
Yeah.
I have it, but I have a picture of it right here.
Sucks his stock is so far down right now.
Yeah, I know.
He was a huge chase, 23-24. That's a cool card.
Right?
He was a huge chase Wemby year. And he's Charlotte, so he just doesn't care.
Well,
He'd rather go hang out with rappers and smoke with LaMelo Ball than.
I bought that as my mat.
That's cool. That's cool too.
I was
Fire.
like, did they ban mats, Josh?
Potentially. What you ripping today?
I got half case of the Kel.
Nice.
I got 6 spots left.
Nice.
We ripping, baby.
Okay. No comment. Got a couple value spots left in that A&G half case still remaining here. D-backs $17, $13 White Sox, and the $13 Fish, the Marlins, yo. A lot of value spots in that Prizm draft. 25 and 29 remaining. Got about half an hour till we can run it. Going to be $25 or less there. $25 hollers. And we got only 8 remaining here in Allen and Ginter. 3 of those 8 will be still value spots. 6 left in this turn 4 racing. $44.99 a spot. You can grab multiple spots. Multiple without going over that box price pant. These no huddle boxes are still going for about $400 a pop, y'all. Just to reiterate that message, you guys got a great deal. Great deal. So still going for about $385 to $400 a pop. Still a good amount. Still a good amount for those boxes. You can grab a ton of teams here for under that box price span. Ton of teams, including the highest priced teams, not just teams on board. Giants sitting at just $259. You can scoop up the Milrow Seahawks, $35. You can scoop up the Travion Henderson Pats, another $85. The Ginter Raiders, $89. Travis Hunter Jags, $149. Shadur Sanders Browns, $149. Tet McMillan T-Mac, $85. Panthers. Got 6 left here, turn 4. Got about half an hour, 30 minutes, so we can run this Prizm draft. Let's keep it rolling, y'all. Got 29 left, 25 of which will be $25 or less. Majority of those spots will be under that $25 price point. Arizona 22, Arkansas 6, Boise State 25, Cal Bears 11, Cincinnati 7, Clemson 15, Florida Gators 19, Florida State 13, Georgia Tech 7, Illinois 7, Iowa 6, Kansas State 6, Kentucky 6. You got Missouri at 15, Nebraska 25, Oklahoma 22, Oklahoma State 10. You also will have Pitt, $7, Purdue, 6, SMU, 6, South Carolina, 22, UCF, 5, USC, 10, Virginia Tech, 7, Wyoming, $10. $5 team on the board there, y'all. $5 holla. A $5 holla. And we still even got the Dodgers on the board there. A&G at 139 for the half case. Ohtani, Yama, Roki, and more. We got Dodgers, White Sox, Marlins all sitting at $17 or less, all the way down as low as 13. And then we got the Braves, got the Mets, got the Phillies, got the Mariners. Phillies at 29, almost a value spot there as well for this Allen and Ginter. A&G. I'm going to redo that link for Prizm Draft and recount it for teams at $10 or less here real quick for you. $10 or less. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You already got 13 of the 29. About a third of the teams, $10 or less. That should be a little urgency for you, no? A lot of those teams can't go any lower than where they're at. 13 and 29, $10 or less. 25 and 29, 25 or less. Y'all at 13 and 29, 10 or less. What a deal. What a deal to get our day started. Less than half an hour till we can be running this Prizm Draft here as well. There goes the Mets. A&G down to 7. Chris, good luck there, big dog. We had a nasty half case yesterday. Let's see if we can get just as hot today. Appreciate you, big dog. We're down to 7 with the Mets gone. My guy. Good to see you, Chris. So now that would leave us with 3 of the last 7 in A&G. 3 of the last 7 going to be 17 or less, not just 25. 17 or less. Allen and Ginter. A little over a third, almost half. It's going to be $10 or less there, yo. Six left here. Turn 4, y'all. Turn 4 racing. Chasing those kavrooms. Kavroom, vroom. Hit random. Everybody's going to walk away with something. Nobody's walking away empty-handed. We got that Prizm draft. 25 of 29 there. $25 or less. And 13 of 29 at $10 or less. Got 3 of our last 7 in AG. $17 or less. Not 25. And that Mosaic football no huddle. Could use a little love here, y'all. I'm going to get those last 27 another discount right now. No huddle. But in the meantime, Prizm draft, A and G. Let's get some chunks out of those. Or if you want to help close out that hit random, we can randomly hit you a Kavroom. We could randomly hit you a big-time patch auto. Maybe a timeless moment. You never know. Some cool opportunities there, man. Very cool. Just gave No Huddle another discount here. Another hit. No huddle. Green 18. Green 18. Set. Once again, y'all, if we can get a little bit more in that Prizm draft. Not quite yet at the halfway point. We're getting there. If we can get a little bit under that, that could potentially give us that room to wiggle on down a little more. Highest price team at just $65 here today, y'all. Michigan Wolverines. They have some great opportunities there as well. Hit a Charles Woodson snakeskin Prizm out the box, number 1 in that Prizm draft yesterday. This should be from a fresh case, considering that there was a 3 4-box PYTs run and a 4-box random run as well. Considering all that information, lock me in with a fresh case. Fresh batch. And we did just drop a couple more value spots here in that Mosaic no huddle. Jeez Louise, speaking's easy, right? Did just drop a couple more teams to that value spot threshold, $25 or less. We got teams as low as $22 in that no huddle. As low as 22 now in no huddle. No huddle. Good afternoon, Jeremy. Any Percy's available? Absolutely, we do have personals available. Depending on the product you would be looking for, what would it be interesting you today, big dog? So currently on the drop down, I have GPK, Cactus Jack, Yukon, and Select Racing 2024. But I can't offer anything that you potentially could be interested in that you have been seeing us rip here. If it's not scheduled and we have enough, I could definitely get that done for you, big dog. We could do something like this turn 4. We could do maybe like a PFL Contenders. We could do perhaps something else. Something fun you'd like to rip, perhaps. Let me see what I can find here. Do you have a certain price point you're looking for, Jeremy? Like a certain range in a specific sport? I could be checking here. Maybe do we have those left? Guess we don't. Definitely could find something fun if you had a like a price range and a sport potentially, or maybe a non-sport even. I could see what I can find up here for you. That just came out right. Sport for sure as opposed to non-sport. Okay, okay. That narrows it down a little bit. Little bit. So that jumps out. Jumbo comes out tomorrow. Okay. Can't rip that. Okay. We have some options for football, mostly hobby boxes there. We have some options for baseball. I believe baseball. Once again, we should have some options for baseball for sure. Maybe A&G on the premium end. Okay, okay, on the higher end for sure. We do have some NT baseball still. Higher end football. We got those autographed footballs. We have some Absolute Hobby 2025. I believe 2022 as well. I'm seeing some pretty high end there. 2021 NTFOTL, 19 NT football. 21 Donruss Optic H2 would be a pricey one as well. What else we got? 2024 Donruss Optic potentially. What's our price versus market? Our price, and then this should be 2024 Donruss Optic football. We got Prizm as well, 2024 football. About 10, about 11 for a hobby box. I don't think I could quite do Optic, but maybe Prizm would interest you. Could keep going over. We have a couple repacks, those football repacks as well. The Enigma. Maybe some basketball. Scroll on over there. We have 24-25 Select Megas. It's not premium though. 24-25 Prizm Hobby. Not premium quite. 1920 Selects. 1920 NT. 21-22 Noir. I think those are over market our cost though. I could check in though. Maybe an NC baseball for sure. Let me look into that here. NC baseball. Baseball. Oh, can't spell treasures. This would be 2025, correct. Okay, so it's currently our price. All right, let me go get that there for you, and then I'll get this posting as well here shortly. So YouTube personal, get to this back end. Okay, here we can grab that. All right, let me be right back here, Jeremy. Appreciate you. All right, so currently, Jeremy, I was looking at our stock numbers, asking our stock guy. Currently, there was a discrepancy in that number. They ran those last two cases on Fanatics Live, and I had our last case posted already for Sunday. So I apologize there. If I can find another thing for you, would you be interested? Still, I can still keep searching for you. My apologies there. A little pump fake. I know I'm the worst. But if you would like me to still keep searching for you, I can still keep hunting. NT would have been a fun one. No problem. I appreciate you for understanding, Big Dog. Yeah, I can keep looking, absolutely. I should probably take a second in person and just see what we physically have, and I can scoop up things that I think would be fun. Does that sound like a plan? That could definitely be a plan. Take a scroll through our inventory office, or a little cage there. Be like, I'll grab this, and then I'll take them all in here and see what we have actually available, what hasn't been posted. I could do all that for you if you're interested. Got a couple options. Anything Dynasty. Let me see. So I know we have very, very little UEFA. Dynasty. Yeah, we only have that UEFA club competitions Dynasty at the moment. Like a tier 1 maybe? No, tier 1. What about triple threats maybe? No. Sign jerseys. NT can't do that. Pretty Puce, a little lower end. Series 1. Nah. Yeah, baseball's a little dry right now, unfortunately, other than that A and G. Let me look into maybe basketball? Prizm, Premium, Optic, Definitive. A lot of Definitive as well, unfortunately. In terms of baseball, I can give you a quick rundown. Like what we have is like A&G, some jerseys, and then a lot of it is going to be past products like 2011 Bowman Draft, 2021 Bowman Chrome, Breaker Delight, 2021 Chrome Jumbo, 2020 Bowman Jumbo, 2023 Draft Choice, which is going to be for an event that we have planned. I believe we have a special guest on our Fanatics Live. Don't know who. Got 2022 Bowman Jumbo. I got 2019 Bowman's Best. 2021 Chrome Hobby. 2023 Series 2 Jumbo. 2022 Bowman First Edition. 2021 Bowman Draft First Edition. And then stuff like 2009 Series 1, which probably is going to be for like mixers and stuff like that. 2000 Series 2. 1993 Series 2. 2019 Chrome. 2005 Donruss Prime Patches Baseball. That stuff is reserved for the mixes and whatnot. But that's literally, I just went through like almost everything there for the stock. It's craziness. Unfortunately, super duper light on baseball products right now. We got about an hour talking around Alan Ginter. We got 5 teams left. There you go. D-backs, White Sox, still a couple value spots there available. Let's see, basketball, hockey. Can't do the cup because that's too new, but we do have more cup, right? Should. Cup. No, we're not. Damn. Even out of all the cup, too. Basketball. I know our last impeccable just got posted. Potentially the only high-end stuff would be... We have 21, 22 Noir, basketball. That legit might be it. 1920 NT basketball. Of course, brother, of course. Apologize I couldn't find anything juicy for you. Imagine if we can't find anything for a personal, imagine how it is putting together breaks right now. It's tough. All right, cool. Appreciate you for checking. All right. I'll take... Yeah. 1 second, guys. Muting up real quick. If this mouse is alive. There we go. How much on the Noir? Let me see here, big dog. Noir. Let's see what these are going for. I don't want FOTL. That can't be right. Everywhere out of stock. Let me see. What was ours? Okay. Let me go grab a number real quick. I see a couple ideas, but I don't know if I have to match or not. You know what I mean? I gotta quick clarify here real quick. Clarification real quick. quick check-in. I have a couple sources. Want to go here. Since they're sold out, I'll go here and I'll go here. And we'll do. Oops. And we'll do this. Okay. Factory sealed. Okay, so that's gonna be okay. Shoot. I appreciate you being patient with me, Jeremy. One more hop out here. One more hop out. I got one more question. Sorry, I gotta get up to do this. I feel so bad. Oh my gosh. All right. So I have a definitive answer for you, Jeremy. Apologize it took so long. So, okay, so what I have been instructed to do would be to match what I have been seeing the sales go for here on the Schwetnot. And it's obviously no pressure and no worries. 26 would be what I'm asking, 2,600 on the Noir, 21, 22. Obviously no pressure. We've been using those for the mixers. Griff, can you do 23 for the D-backs and White Sox in Ginter? What are they at here? 17, 13. Hell yeah, big dog. Hell yeah. Let me know when you're ready there. But yeah, Jeremy. It would be 26. I was instructed to do on the Noir. Obviously, no pressure on that, big dog. Obviously, no pressure. But that was my number. Hell yeah, you ready? Appreciate you, big dog. Let me get this set up for you here. We'll do that. D-backs. I'll do that. Just save that for you. Eric, appreciate you. Grabbing Oregon and Boise from Prizm Draft. We're down to 25 teams there. Of those last 25, we will have 24 of 25. That can't be right. It's like, let me recount this then. Jeez. Recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we do have 22 of 25. $25 or less. Still got our last 6 in this turn 4. And then we'll be ready to get this A&G ready at the top of the hour. We got 5 left. D-backs, White Sox. We're down to our final 3 here. Good luck there, Andrew. Appreciate you, big dog. 3 left. A&G. Of course. Thank you for the support, big dog. Dodgers, one of our last 3 here. Last 3. Of course, Jeremy. I totally understand. Of course. Anything for y'all, big dog. Anything for y'all. You know I always do my due diligence for ya. But yeah, apologies we couldn't find the perfect fit there for you. And of course, as you know, we're not doing those as a personal. We'll have a couple more of those boxes for the mixers, the big dog mixes going forward. I don't believe I'll have one for this Sunday, but going forward, probably next Sunday, I might have one. I was looking at my lineup for this week here. Oops. Let me get that swapped. And then I'll take this. Inventory. Down to 0. Cool. All right, so we got 24, 22, 25, 6 left in the pinned. And I'm going to go ahead and drop in a link for that A&G. Last couple teams there, Allen and Ginter. Going to be looking at here the Braves, Dodgers, Mariners. Braves, Dodgers, Mariners, last 3. Excuse me. Ryan grabbing a turn 4 racing spot. Good luck there, Big Doubt. Kavroom chasing down to our final 5. Final 5. Turn 4. First you turn, then you turn again. And then the last one you do is another turn. Turn 4. 4 turns. Everybody leaves that break with a little something, something. Nobody leaves empty-handed from that turn 4 racing hit. Random. 5 left, yo. Little something, something there. This means it is time for another discount here on No Huddle. Need some love there. ASAP. If we can get that going, that would be lovely. $2.39 for the Giants now. Scat Pack and Dart. Dropping even more teams to that $25 or less threshold, that value team threshold. Five left, turn 4. Let's change this now. 22 of 25, gonna be 25 or less. Prizm draft. 3. And those 3 are Dodgers, Braves, Mariners. Dodgers gone. Good luck. Braves and Mariners, last 2 in A and G. Braves and Mariners. Oops, I didn't realize it was that. Who's been adjusting this again? Get that then. How odd. Feels like every day it's adjusted again. Bang. Rams going to Ross here in Mosaic No Huddle. Appreciate you, Big Dow. Good luck. Now this looks funky. Dog. This is just not go. Whatever. 26 left, No Huddle. Appreciate you again, Ross. Good luck, Big Dow. A lot of value spots to choose from there in the Mosaic No Huddle. Lots and lots and lots. Of the last 26. Eight of the last 26, about a third, just under a third of those teams remaining will be 25 or less than that. No Huddle. One box is about $400, y'all. About $400. I'm going to get a quick Nola bar in the body. Protein. Protein. Fill up my bottle while I'm at it. I've been chugging. Chug. And Prizm Draft, it is time for that as well. Get that on screen. Boop. Good luck, David. Appreciate ya. Arkansas off the board here. Prizm Draft. 24 left. Arkansas off the board. Good luck, David. Appreciate you.
got Braves, Mariners, our final 2. 5 left in this turn 4 racing. Got now 24 left in that Prizm draft, 21 of which will be 25 or less. Only 4 teams above $25. What a deal. What a deal to get this going. Ooh-wee. Mariners going to Kevin. Big dog. Taking us down to our last team mojo. Braves. Atlanta to get that A&G closed, y'all. We are about a half hour early, which is lovely. Hey, Griff, just noticed you added Team Mosaic to your card. Doesn't have the sale price. For example, Pat shows 75. When I add a card, they show 79. That is odd. I can't say I know why that's happening, big dog. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, you're absolutely correct. What the hell? Does that do it for, like, the Vikings, too? It does it for all of them. It's odd. Not the Chargers. It doesn't do it for the Chargers. But it does it for, like, the Vikings and Pats, for example. That's odd. That's odd. I don't see it happening for the Eagles. Just those specific 2. Giants are fine. This is throwing me for a loop. Raiders aren't good. They're at 85 still, it says. But 79 is showing. This is weird. Chiefs are good. Why is like every other team? What the hell? Chiefs or Colts are good. This is super odd. Good eye there, man. I couldn't tell you why this is happening. Definitely a little error on the back end there. Commanders are same as well. Yeah, they're still showing 20. Jeez, what an odd situation. The Broncos look good. Yeah, Bucks look good. It's just weird. It's weird that certain teams are and then certain teams aren't. I guess they'll go when they go then. I'm not too certain how to fix that myself, other than I would drop it again and then potentially risk it drops $10 rather than the 5, right? I'm not too sure how to parade around that. Dance around that. That's super odd. It's like a handful of teams are showing that, and then the rest are good. How odd. I know y'all would be okay with that. I can't afford to lose more on that break than I've been losing already, unfortunately. I have to hope that some teams go here, and then potentially we'll drop them again later. But I can't keep moving them at 26, unfortunately. I was hoping we can get some love here right now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Does that do that with any other breaks, though? It's making me wonder now. No, I'm not seeing it there. For like here, for example. No. We got to get you back in the hit column, huh, Kev? We got to get you back in the hit column. I hear you there, big dog. I hear you there. We got to get you a big dog hit today. Got our last team Mojo Braves, y'all. Here in A&G, last team Mojo Atlanta Braves. Got 5 left here in turn 4 racing. And if we get that Prizm draft under 20, could potentially free up another little set of wiggle room there. Get that under 20, y'all. Keep it rolling. Got majority of those spots. Value level price of $25 or less. One box is $250 still. Let's see if it's gone up since release. I would be surprised if this is not going up in the next couple weeks. This Prizm draft is hot. Got those Color Blast, mangas, stained glass, on-campus shots. Blaster box is going for $35. Good deals, man. Teams as low as $5. I got a $5 team on the board with the UCF Knights. $5 holla, man. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Got about 25. 25 took a run at A&G. Going to be our first break of the day probably here. Since we have Very little movement elsewhere. Very little. Not even at the halfway point yet in that Prizm draft, with majority of those spots sitting single digits at this point. A lot of those value spots at single digits. You'll have $7 teams, $6 teams, a $5 team on the board for you. Only 3 teams above that $25 price point, y'all. LSU, Michigan, and the all other spot. Take right at it for 20. I think going over to do sign Griffin Ichiro would be fine. Damn, I need a haircut so bad. This sucks. This hair sucks. Got our Braves last team mojo for A and G, y'all. 5 left here in this turn 4 racing, chasing those Kavrooms. Get some nasty patch autos, some race used material as well. Just 5 left. Got our last team mojo Braves and A&G. About 20 minutes so we can get this rolling. 5 left, turn 4. 5 spots remaining. Just went ahead and gave our last team mojo Braves another discount. $50 to close. A&G. Less than 20 to get that started. Topps Chrome University football. I'm not sure about Bowman University, but for NT baseball, I did post our last case. That's going to be on Sunday. The last case of NT baseball will be running on Sunday night. Can confirm that, Kev. But for Bowman U, let me check. That's a good question. University. So we're going to be out of Bowman University Chrome, but good news for you, Kev. Starting on Friday, that's the brand new release of Bowman's Best University. So that'll be considered the best signers in this year's Bowman University. That'll be like the best of the best, hence the name, in that 2025. Here's a quick preview of how that best looks. Bowman University Best. Some cool stuff for sure. Hot hits, hot opportunities. It's a cool rip. It's a fun one. Got duals and triples this year. Ooh. New reds to 5 on the triples and the blacks to 10 on the duals as well. Some cool opportunities, man. Patch autos as well from Best. I imagine your boy Gunnar Stockton will be in that Best as well if I were to just simply assume. We do sell a non-MLB spot. We do sell a non-MLB spot. It typically has been going full price from what we've seen. Today it did as well. It for $129. The non-baseball spot. So yeah, typically a baseball break will be 30 teams, 30 spots. A&G is 31 on average because we have the non-baseball spot. Yeah, Gunnar Stockton is in Best, Kevin. Believe so. I see him in the autographs for Best of, Greatness Await autos. On the Bowman showpieces autos, on the dual autos, and on the triples. So, but he's got the patch autos as well. There will be some Georgia shots here this weekend. Commanders Vikings off the board here in our no huddle. Good luck there, Edward. Appreciate you. 24 left. I'm getting crazy spam texts. Can't find any of the A&G breaks, any of the breaks with A&G. Pulled Livy Dunn to 50 auto yesterday. That's a big one, pretty big one for non-baseball. But yeah, they typically sell full price like right away from what we have seen, at least from what I've seen. So yeah, that's gonna be worth a pretty penny, big dog. Congrats. Yeah, it's typically one of the first ones to go right away type of thing. I know a lot of the non-baseball autos are some premium sales for certain names. I did hit a Shine autograph for the rapper Politician Shine yesterday from our half case. I want to hit an A Boogie though, or a DJ Khaled. We the best music. Another one. Got about 15 minutes so we can run this A&G out. 15 minutes.
We're just gonna take them from Griff.
Don't do that. I need them. What are you taking?
Oh. I have my 3 today. And I was like, I don't want to open a case because of what Greg said last night. So.
Even though there's another 3 box posted.
Is it? Oh, I have
Yours.
3, yeah.
And his.
Okay, so
There's 2 more. Yeah, that's a full case.
Sure, I'll pick those.
I'm breaking those today right now, actually.
Yeah, I'll have 3 today, and then I have 3
Saturday.
I mean, fuck it, just leave
Nah, the Will Macklin Shields in there. Leave that for me on Saturday.
The Macklin already got pulled.
Macklin 101, the
Oh,
duel.
Yeah. Oh, the duel, yeah. True. True.
I'm ripping those today. What do you mean? No, I'm joking.
Yeah, you know he has 2 shields. He has 2 101.
Lars. Appreciate you, big dog. Ravens, Bengals, Bills. We're down to 21 in no huddle and grabbing a Missouri Tigers spot here from Prizm Draft. Ended up hitting a nasty dual color blast there yesterday from Draft. This is going to be from a fresh case, y'all. So we got fresh opportunities today, this afternoon with the Prizm Draft. We'll have 20 and 23 sitting at $25 or less there in the draft. And we'll have just one team left still and 21 left here in no huddle. No huddle. Let me drop that link for the Braves here for you. A&G ready to go in about 10, 13 minutes. 10 to 13 minutes, y'all. Let's get some hands-on packs. I'm going to run to that restroom real quick so I'm not antsy during the break. Let's do it, y'all. 21 left. No huddle. Prizm Draft. I think we're right there at the halfway point right now. 23, 46 spots to begin with. Yep, that would be half. I just needed to confirm that. Keep it under. Get it under 20, y'all. Keep it rolling. You still only have just 3 non-value spots. That's a hell of an opportunity. You could mix and match your way up to $250 a pop for a single box price point. You can do some damage. I wish non-dual or quad autos unless they're on the same team. Yo, Kev, for that best checklist, the duels, from what I had seen, a lot of the duels will be the same team, and a lot of the triples will be the same team as well. There will be, like, you know, obviously some, whatchamacallit, some discrepancies where there'll be like 2 teams, the best 2 receivers in the nation, or best 2 quarterbacks, and so on. But for the most part, you see like triple autos. ASU has 3 names there. Baylor has 3 names there. Georgia Tech got 3 names. Mizzou got 3 names. Oklahoma got 3 names. South Carolina got 3 names, and Texas A&M got 3 names. So you could pretty much do the assumption that all 3 names will be for the same card. That means same team, same card type time. Same for the duels. Every spot has 2 teams for the same card, so I would imagine all those are going to the same spot. The only thing that's throwing me is the prospect dual relic autograph. I think that's 2 relics, 1 auto, 1 name, rather than 2 players, 1 card. I think I'm just dumb at reading. I think my reading comprehension skills are just at a low. They're lacking, if we're being candid. But yeah, I think it's going to be, I think for the most part, it'll be same team for the duels, same team for the triples. Won't have to hit the randoms. Won't have to sweat it out or anything. That's what I'm assuming based off the checklist. All right, let me go run to the restroom, y'all. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to get that Brave spot sold. We get that right into that A&G. Right into that A&G.
also, we let the shippers take them. There's also that, too, Rofo.
Okay, you got that one?
Yeah. I have a fat stack already.
Sweet. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, we this is like weekly.
We keep
we'll
ordering
have
them.
I
yeah.
know, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, if you guys want them, I'll definitely.
I can make custom ones for you if you'd like.
Yeah, let's just make custom ones.
Yeah.
We honestly
Like
we could
right
just
here?
have a fucking a little like laminated chart. All that way we could just
Here. Custom.
constantly put those in instead of having to write that shit out.
to put TL all.
Yeah.
So he'll look through and find it.
Oh.
I'll full on.
I wouldn't even put it in there.
I'll full on forget the card entirely. Yeah.
Exactly that.
Oh, I'm 3 hours behind.
Here you go, TJ. Found some more for you. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
Do you have a serious question? Is it possible to ship all cards once every 2 weeks? Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. What you could do is I would suggest you to send a the contact us form. I'll give you a link for that right here in the chat right now. So I'll drop that for you. I would recommend to send in your info, name, email, all that stuff, good stuff, the comments, and then let them know on the comments that you would let them know, I would like my orders shipped maybe like every other week or once a month, if anything like that. You could choose however you would like. If the every break is not, is doing too much, You're sending pack after pack. Ship you some Hooked on Phonics for. I need that. Need the what was it, the leapfrog, those little the iPads before the iPads. I need a leapfrog to teach me how to read again. 5 minutes, y'all, till we can get this Braves A&G spot going. That's funny. Need that, though. Need that Hook on Phonics. Yo, I hope you guys understand I'm actively not discounting that Prizm draft because there are teams at $5, because there are teams at $6, because there are teams at $7. You guys have steals available on the board. I'm actively not discounting that break because you guys are sitting and waiting for them. I know that for a fact. So let's grab some of those value teams now, and then teams will turn into more value teams later. You know what I mean? That will equal that. There's a good little math problem for you. That's a good start if we can get some value spots going from that one. But to be honest, you got $5, $6, $7 spots. It should be nothing to get those moving. You know what I mean? Raiders off the board here. No huddle. Down to 20. Ashton Ginter gone. Good luck there, Eric. Grabbing a nice Raiders spot from our Mosaic no huddle. We're down to 20. Down to 20 here in no huddle, which we are an hour out from being able to run. That could be our first break of the day here. That could be our first. Y'all have some crazy good opportunities. It's from a fresh case, this Prizm draft. From a freshie. So fresh and so clean. Jaguars. Excuse me. Off the board here. No huddle is down to 19. Good luck, Eric. 19 left. No huddle. Jags gone. Okay, so the biggest teams remaining will be the... Looking like the, where are they? Brownies, Panthers,
Chiefs, Pats. Of course, the Giants, too. Can't forget the Giants. You would have Giants, Brownies, Chiefs. Top 3 teams remaining. Colts and Panthers at 69 each. Warren and T-Mac both signed. Tyler Warren, T-Mac, $22 Seahawks spot, a steal. And speaking of cool football mixers, I did put together a nice mix on Saturday. It'll be our last couple boxes of Mosaic No Huddle in stock. And 3 boxes are last in stock of 2023 1, which has JSN rookies, Puka Nakua rookies, and more CJ Stroud rookies. Just came back and took out the Colts himself. Got some great opportunities, man. Eric closed out the Brave spot. Big dog, I appreciate you. We'll have that ready to go right when I see that hit 1 p.m. on the clock. It is 1 right now. I know my monitor's a little bit behind. Much appreciated, my guy, closing it out here. We'll get this one started shortly. I'm going to get a link in chat for Mosaic No Huddle as well as we're getting this together. First break of the day. A&G. My favorite. My favorite. All right, so we still got 5 left. 5 left here in turn 4. We'll have 23 still remaining in Prizm draft. And we got 19 now in No Huddle. Alrighty. We had a pretty hot half yesterday. Let's see how this half is going today. Put that there. Put that there as well. And we'll do it like this. Who closed that sheet? Okay, need that. And we'll print it like that. What is up, everybody? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this December 3rd, 2025. For you guys today, we have a brand new release. A 2025 Topps Allen and Ginter A&G Baseball 6-box half case. Pick your team number 2. Since this is a pick your team style break, I'm going to read off the names with the squads. I got to grab those boxes as well, and we'll get into it. With the pump fake. With the pump fake, we got your boy Griff. With the Arizona Diamondbacks. That was a balk, not a pump fake. Get the sports right. With the Arizona Diamondbacks, we got ourselves Fun Machine Akers with all other spot going to Fun Machine. My apologies. Akers with the D-backs. Eric UTK with the Braves. Last team Mojo. Shote Baseball with the Orioles, Ridwan with the Red Sox, Bongarang Cubbies, Akers with the White Sox, Adam T with the Reds, C. Willie with the Guardians, Chris R with the Rockies, John Boy with the Tigers, Game Time Woo with the Astros, Marley 77 with the Royals, Jimmy D with the Angels, Karingo with the Dodgers, O2 Fatty with the Marlins, Kyle E with the Brew Crew, Jimmy D with the Twins, Chris D with the Mets, Sean Riley Murphy with the Yankees, Rufus with the A's, H. Mung with the Phillies, Elizabeth F with the Pirates, Railroad with the Padres, Ridwan with the Giants, Ink Fix Time, Gavin with the Mariners, Brian S with the Cardinals, Scott Kyle E with the Rays, Jimbo with the Rangers, and Violet Maiden with the Jays, as well as Eric UTK with the Nats. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. Let's get some dogs. Let's get some dogs. A-N-G. A-N-G. It's funny because last year It's about this time last year when A&G release dropped. That's when I was starting the big dog stuff. Started barking. I believe it might have been for that. During that product when I developed that. When we were ripping that 2024 A&G, there was dog cards, the best in show dogs. I believe that's where I came up with that. I believe so. Like, I remember we got one. I was like, damn, that's a big dog hit right there. And just kept going. It took off from there. It took off from there. And it's been beauty ever since. What up? Sick. I'm doing my job. Please stop bothering me, guys. I have customers and a break to attend to. I don't want to look at anything else. Got 5 left, turn 4, y'all. 5 left, right there. 23 left in Prizm Draft. Majority of the spots will be $25 or less. And we got 19 left in that Mosaic No Huddle. Green 18. Green 18. No huddle. No huddle. Uh-oh. Little wobbly. Leaning tower of A&G over here. All right. Let's get it, y'all. Good luck. 2 hits per box. Hopefully some absolute nukes. Good luck. Good luck. Let's get it. First mini on the way. Got a silver. Young Kenzie Noel. First mini is going to be a base Gunnar Henderson. Orioles. Got a mini Andrew Bishop. Non-baseball. Orlando Cepeda for the Giants on the silver. Jackie Robinson on the silver. That's a chrome. Contreras. Base mini. Got a Tatis mini. Padres. Got a Justin Henry Malloy silver. There's a Jacob Wilson on the N22 mini, or N2222. There's a chrome. Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Chrome. Got a chrome mini Yama for the Dodgers as well. Okay. So where's our Ohtani auto? Locklear base mini going to the Mariners. Tyler Locklear. Flipping through. Got a silver Ted Williams. Mini Adrian Beltre. Rangers. Silver foil Junior Caminero for the Rays. Got a Hayden Birdsong base rookie mini for the Giants. Silver Christian Campbell, rookie. Got a base mini Ezekiel Tovar. Another silver border. Going to be a George Brett for the Royals. Typically see about one of these per box. There's a non-baseball mini. Oh, shit. 1 of 1. Oh, man. 1 of 1 game-used lineup card for the Rockies. Ezekiel Tovar. Dude, A&G has been so hot this year. All this stuff we were hunting for last year, I was hoping every break we were hitting stuff like this. Now we're getting it all out the same case. A 1 of 1 game-used lineup card. Ezekiel Tovar for the Rockies. Colorado. Nice hit. Chris R. Holy cow. Congrats, big dog. How's that for a big dog hit? Off rip, man. Off rip. Tovar 1-on-1 lineup card. That's super sick. Super sick. Lugo on the silver. Got a black border mini. Gonna be a Ernie Banks. Cubbies. Super sick. Congrats, Chris. Super fire. Super duper. Little value team mojo too. Got a silver Yelich for the Brew Crew. Black border mini Agustin Ramirez for the Fish. Got a chrome non-baseball John Hall. Non-baseball mini. Got an Andrew Bishop refractor non-baseball. Silver Trey Turner. Got a black border mini Mike Schmidt. Phillies. Got a base mini Ozzie Smith. Cards. Silver Mike Schmidt. Base mini Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Got a Jim Rice mini. Boston. Non-baseball mini here. And to close out our first box. Silver Caro. Got a Light the Night non-baseball mini. Non-baseball mini. Going to be a Tom Marshall. Got a silver Ernie Banks, Cubs. Non-baseball mini, Zach Rochelle. Chrome, A Boogie with the hoodie, non-baseball. This is what that jungle do. Got a Ellie De La Cruz non-numbered mini. Reds, and that's a memorabilia for the Yankees. Game used, Cody Bellinger, Batman. New York Yankees, getting our second hit today. Bellinger, game used batch, Yankees spot, going to Sean. Cy Young mini, and that'll do it for box one. Good start to that A&G, man. Good start. A little 101. Pull a 5 alarm now. Let's pull a big dog. We'll get one more box in after this, and we'll check up on those numbers, see how we're rolling today for those final 3 breaks on the sketch. We can run Mosaic fast break, or no huddle, not fast break, no huddle here at the top of the hour. We got turn 4 ready to go here as soon as that fills. We can get right up into that after this if you guys want to see that next. Chasing those Kavrooms, yo. Kavroomin'. Hits are so early in these boxes. Alrighty, box 2 here, y'all. A&G. Let's get to it. Miggy. Base mini, Vladimir Guerrero, Angels. A Kobe Mayo, Chrome Refractor, rookie. A Chandler Simpson, silver rookie. Pudge Rodriguez mini for the Fish. Jake DeGrom mini, Rangers. Got a silver Jackson Merrill. Clownfish, non-baseball mini. Kirk Gibson, Chrome. Chrome mini, Arenado for the Cardinals. Silver Kershaw, black border mini, Schwarber, Phillies. Bishop, non-baseball mini. Got a silver border here. Chase Mydroth going to the White Sox. C.J. Abrams mini. Nats. Got a silver Mick Abel. Hunter Green on the mini. Cincinnati. Got a non-baseball mini. Looks like a memorabilia piece here. Oh. Rookie auto to 50. 11 of 50. Rookie. Going to be a Eduardo Henriquez for the Dodgers to 50. Oh, keep forgetting that the numbered autographs are going to be a green border as well. 11 of 50. Framed mini autograph for the Dodgers. Going to be an Edgardo Henriquez. How often do you see those celebrity autos per case? I mean, last year was about like 2 to 3 per case on average, if I can remember correctly. Haven't even ripped a full case this year, so I couldn't tell you for this year, but for previous years, 37 of 50. Gold border. Is that a non-baseball? No, for the Nationals, Abner Powell. Gold border. Abner Powell for the Nats. 37 of 50. But yeah, so this year, this is going to be the end of my first case. I've only seen one non-baseball auto so far. Last year was like 3 or so on average, if I can remember correctly. There's a Silver Jacks. It's not into baseball at all. Totally understand, Edward. Totally understand. Chrome, Lauren Lana. Got a Dennis Eckersley mini. A's. Pee Wee Reese on the silver. Dodgers. Scott Boras, chrome or silver. Non-baseball mini. We got a Randy Johnson mini. D-backs. Chandler Simpson mini. Rays. Max Fried mini. Yankees. Wicked Curves. Light the Night. Non-numbered mini. Or non-baseball mini, rather. Taylor Rooks. Got a silver Alexis Ohanian. Got a Reggie Jackson mini. A's. Non-baseball mini. State Birds. Got a silver Will Clark. Black border mini for the Buccos. Roberto Clemente. Chrome Jacob Wilson. Rookie. A's. Got a Chase Dollander mini for the Rockies. Wow. Double auto box. Rookie auto for the A's. Framed mini Brady Basso. Framed mini rookie auto for the A's. Brady Basso. Double auto box. Love that. A's going to Rufus. Double auto box. Love that. Tom Marshall mini. Ooh, an X-Fractor. Chrome X-Fractor for the non-baseball spot. Risha. And a Kirk Gibson silver. 2 down, 4 to go. This A and G. We'll get one more box in before we check up on those breaks. See how we're moving there. This will be the halfway point box number 3 for Allen and Ginter. Put those back there. Empty. So once again, y'all, 5 left in turn 4. 23 left in Prizm draft, 20 of which will be 25 or less. And we had 19 left in that Mosaic no huddle. Just over the halfway, or at the halfway point in Prizm draft, and just over the halfway point in our no huddle. 1 away from the halfway point in turn 4 as well. Would love to see all that happening right now. Get some spots in all 3 of those breaks. Would love to see that here at the check-in point, halfway through this case, half case. Get this rolling and we'll check in, y'all. All 3 links should be in chat there for you. Should be ample opportunity to get those rolling. Good luck, good luck. Box number 3. Will Clark mini. Silver Gary Sheffield. Joe Kenzie Noel mini. Go on to the Guardians. Raleigh Fingers. Got a Darryl Strawberry mini. Non-baseball, getting a Joey Graziotti Chrome. David Ortiz mini. Silver border. Arpaccio going to the Chicago White Sox. Mini Goose Gossage. Silver Hayden Birdsong, rookie. Non-baseball mini. Got a Chrome Alexis Ohanian. Got a Chrome mini Babe Ruth. This one's for the Yanks. Closing out the half here. Silver. Is that not Bo Nix? That's Drew Nix. Shine mini. Non-baseball. Got a silver border. Gabby Moreno. D-backs. McGreevy mini. Cards. Got a Arenado silver. Mini Trey Turner. Phillies. Got a non-baseball mini there. There we go. Brent Rooker silver. Black border mini. Christian Campbell rookie. Boston. All right, let's see what we got. Rookie auto. Framed mini for the Mariners. Ryan Bliss. Got you on the board here, Kev. Ryan Bliss, framed mini rookie auto for Seattle. Mariners. Once again, going Kevin. Ink fix time. All right, second half. Mini Manny Machado, Padres. Joe Torre mini, got a black border mini, Jackson Holiday, Orioles. Chrome Bishop, Andrew Bishop, non-baseball. Grouper, non-baseball mini. Got a Luis Arpaccio, silver. Seth Meyers, silver. Black border Christian Yelich, Brewers. Got a Nolan Ryan mini, Angels. Silver Willie Adames and a Robert Hassel III mini. Okay, gotta put this base stack away. Precarious pile building there. Got a Chrome, gold Chrome mini, 34.50 for the Braves. Hank Aaron. Gold refractor mini, Hank Aaron to 50. We'll get our mini top loaded. Whoa, big pause. Braves going to Eric UTK. Gold refractor mini to 50, Hank Aaron. 34.50. 10 off that jersey number match. Sick. Love getting a numbered mini. The Mini Mania. It's a Skeens base mini. Chef Reaction Silver. I love this guy. He's a damn fool. Got a Darvish mini. He's hella funny. Silver Pujols. Got a Powell mini. Abner Powell. Chrome Ortiz. Boston. Wade Boggs mini. There we go. Going to be a Brooks Lee game used. Memorabilia going to the Twins. Rookie mem Brooks Lee. Game used for Minnesota. Twinnies going to Jimmy D. And a silver Alex the Great, non-baseball, as that is a rabbit. All right, we are halfway through right there. Let's check in. Colts got no huddle. Down to 18. The rabbit. Get the rabbit non-baseball auto. That'd be hilarious. All right, so we only had one thing move. That was the Colts during that entire half. It's not enough, y'all. It's not quite enough. We need more. Got 20 of 23 sitting at $25 or less. You got a fixed price random with the link pinned in chat, and you have a lot of value there in that no huddle, Mosaic no huddle football.
What I'm going to do right now is I am going to get back to this break. I am not going to discount either of these. You guys got plenty of great opportunities in either one without the discount getting laid down. You already got plenty of discounts laid down on both. Majority of the spots in Prizm Draft will be $25 or less. Only 3 total teams above 25 bucks, y'all. Blasters are 35. Not sure what we're waiting on there, but you guys have a great opportunity already. 5 left, fixed price random. Turn 4 racing, chasing Kavrooms. Can't do anything about that price point. And we got a lot of value spots under 100 bucks in that Mosaic No Huddle. One box is still going for $385 to $400, depending where you're looking. Those are still not super cheap. Still not super cheap. Ooh. Now, what is that? Caught my eye. What is that lurking? I want to see a nice legend auto in this last half. There's a lot of legends that sign. I would love to see one pop out. We got a lot of modern day guys. Maybe a non-baseball auto or 2 to pop out in this last half as well. Gotten some great stuff so far. Let's see how we continue to roll. Oh man, are we lagging all of a sudden? Yuck. All right. Mini, you got to be a Brandon Coleman. Okay. Silver Ken Griffey Jr. Got a Royce Lewis mini. Twins. No box toppers. Yeah, man. It's been a heartbreaker to learn that. Kyle Tucker Silver. Got a Sorbello. Cara Maria Sorbello mini. Non-baseball. A Hideo Nomo Silver Dodgers. Silver Yama Dodgers. Ernie Banks mini. Lindor mini. Mets. Because they had the box toppers with like the triple rips last year. Man, it's good stuff from those. O'Neal Cruz Black Border mini for the Pirates. Drewski base. Got a Dizzy Dean mini. Cards. Silver Pete Alonso. Willie Adames mini. Giants. Vladdy Guerrero mini. Angels. Got a Piranha non-baseball mini. Silver Alec Bohm. Got a Logan Webb mini. Giants. And a memorabilia game used Jorge Posada jersey for the Yankees. Game used Jorge Posada. Yanks. Could sure use another giant ballpark nacho. Jackie Robinson mini for the Dodgers. I sure could use another nachos card. I know, man. I know. We got something there. Maybe a framed printing plate. It's rounded edges. Something. State Birds mini. Got a Thomas Sagazy refractor. Cardinals. Rookie refractor. Dalton Rushing silver mini. Scott Boras. Black border. Mini for the non-baseball. Got a Ted Williams mini. Boston. Silver Cam Smith. Rookie. Astros. Kobe Mayo mini. Orioles. Silver Jaron Duran. Tim Raines. Chrome mini Yadi Molina. Cardinals.
Silver Matt Olson. A non-baseball mini. Black border mini Sway Callaway from Sway in the Morning. That's so sick. I need a Sway auto, man. Sway. We need an auto. There's something here, y'all. There is something. Silver border Ozzy Albies. Braves. Got a mini. Lugo. Silver Royce Lewis. There's a Jim Bunning mini. Phillies. Ozzy Albies mini. Braves. Wait a second. If that's that, what's this? Oh. Oh, okay. Derek Skubal. Memorabilia game used for the Detroit Tigers. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Is he going to be on the move this winter? Anybody think so? Detroit. Game used. Derek Skubal. Memorabilia. Tigers go to John Boy. All right, so what's that then? If that was our second hit, what is this? Printing plate. Gotta be, huh? Gotta be. Got a non-baseball mini. It's gotta be. Silver Nola. Silver Yoshida. That's a Bliss mini. All right. This feels a bit metal. Feels a metallic. Oh, damn. For the Red Sox. That's a Ted Williams. I can't tell what that says, but that is so fire. Holy cow. A&G has outdone itself this year. Ted Williams. What is this called? Something hit. Something here and then hit on the second one. Or is that hit hype? Does that say hit hype? Here, let me look up the checklist real quick. This is phenomenal. Red Sox going to Ridwan, first of all. Congrats, Ridwan. I need to know. All right, just go on down to your team sets. Red Sox. Card 48. Is that the tin type? Is this the tin type variation? This might be the tin. What is the Daguerr? I can't spell that. What the hell? What does that mean? Daguerreotype. Oh, that's one of these. That's one of the daguerreotype whatever's. Daguerreotypes. Gotta be, right? Ted Williams. On a polished silver plated sheet of copper is a highly detailed, unique photographic image created on a polished silver plated sheet of copper. That's gotta be this, no? Gotta be. Red Sox going to Ridwan, first of all. Those are super rare, right? Go back to this. Base. Chrome variations. There's not even odds on that. Wow. Anyway, it's a 10 you believe? Oh, okay. Even better. I believe it was 10. I still was saying 10 first. I don't know, man. Either way, it's super fire. Either way, that's super, super fire. It's a redemption. You get the that's what I thought. So that's why I didn't want to say that first. But hey, I saw that they have redemptions for those things. I would be under the impression that it's It says it right there. Looks for the cards unique. Book cards are all books. Commemorating the photographic process of the mid to late 1800s. So yeah, appreciate that, Joshua. Yeah, definitely not one of those.
Definitely not one of those. But still a very, very nice hit. Still a very, very cool card. Regardless, right? Regardless. Very awesome, though. Very awesome. I love that. Congratulations, Ridwan. Put that sketch back up here. Very, very sick. One of the cooler looking cards that I have ripped out of a pack for a while, I will say. One of the cooler looking ones for a while. Still very cool, though. Very cool. All right, we're in our last two here, yo. Last two. For this A&G half case, I believe YG will have more tonight for you. Good luck. Let's get it. State Birds. Got a Chrome. That's a Silver Cliff Lee. Or a Brooks Lee, jeez. A Carlos Correa Black Border Mini. Twins. Silver Weber. Peter Weber. Pilot. Wait, I thought that was supposed to be the Who Do You Think You Are I Am guy. Rizzuto Silver. Yankees. That's a bummer. Black Border Juan Soto. Yankees. Or, geez, Mets. My bad. Got a Denzel Clark rookie mini. A's. Don't see a lot of Denzel Clark cards. Got a Drewski mini. Non-baseball spot. Got a Greg Maddux mini. Cubs. We have a Don Larson mini. Yankees. Birdo. Silver Spencer Steer. Non-baseball mini. Got a Mike Mussina Orioles mini. Silver J-Ram. Got a Pujols mini. Cardinals. Silver Jeter. That's a base Barrios mini. There's our hit. First hit in this box. Wow. Boom! Red Ink Mini Auto to 10. Greatest cheater of all time. Carlos Beltran. 2 of 10 with the red ink. New York Mets. Who got the Mets here? 2 of 10. Beltran with the red ink mini. Mets going to Chris D. My guy. Chris, congratulations. Beltran to 10. Red ink framed mini. Nice hit. Greatest cheater of all time. All right, let's keep it rolling. Another hit to go here in this half. Grabbed a little too much. That is a Muncie mini. Ace. Silver Gilbert, non-baseball. Got a Fergie Jenkins mini for the Cubs. A Ben Rice mini, Yankees. Bryce Harper, refractor, Phillies. Albies Silver, Contreras mini, Brew Crew, silver border. Richel going to the non-baseball spot. A Bo Jackson mini, Royals, Bonos. Got a silver Arson Judge mini, non-baseball. Silver Big Sean for the non-baseball. A Chrome Kirk Gibson mini, Dodgers. Pena mini, Houston. And silver border, Alex the Great for the non-baseball spot. That's a big rabbit hit. Chef Reactions mini. Silver Zach Wheeler. An Andre Dawson mini, Cubs.
Non-baseball mini, yellowfish tuna. A great meal right there. Yellowfish tuna, going crazy. Snellzilla on the black border mini. Dodgers. And our, hopefully, an auto. That's a mem. Chris Bryant, game used bat. KB for the Rockies. Go with your 101. Chris Bryant. Tintype. I appreciate that, Big Murph, dog. Very cool stuff. KB for the Rockies for Chris R. Another hit for you. Congrats, Chris. Congrats, Chris. And we got our last box mojo for this A&G. Alan Ginter. Oh. Only one non-baseball auto from this entire case so far. Let's see if we can snag a big one here. To close. That's heavy. That's a heavy thickie right there. Does the rabbits rabbit signs in carrot shavings and droplets? What's up, Doc? I've wondered for the Reddit founder for Ohanian, does he sign with like the little Reddit? Does he doodle the little Reddit logo on his autographs? I'm wondering that. That's what I've been wondering. You know, stuff like that for the non-baseball. I know, was it Emma Roberts had a cool couple inscriptions on some cards as well, some of her signed minis. I like that one a lot. I like that concept a lot. Getting a little inscription on the mini. Very cool stuff. All right, guys. Last box mojo for this A&G. Going to be a Dick Allen mini. Phillies. Got a Freddie Freeman Chrome Refractor. Doyers. Mickey Mantle Silver. Got a Johnny Bench mini. Reds. DJ Mighty My mini. Silver Correa. Got a non-baseball mini right there. Silver Hae-Sung Kim rookie. There's a Chrome mini Kirk Gibson, or Bob Gibson. Jeez. Silver Warren Span. Black border mini Al Kaline, Detroit. Got a Agustin Ramirez base mini for the Fish. Silver border. Brooks Lee, Minnesota. Joe DiMaggio. Got a Kershaw mini, Dodgers. Or Hershier mini. That's not a Kershaw. Jeez. Can't read. Got a Rod Carew mini. Go to the Angels. Got a Mackenzie Gore mini. Here we go, y'all. Gotta let this one cook for a minute. Big thickie. My Droth rookie. Got a non-baseball mini right there. Wade Boggs. Mike Schmidt mini. And a Silver Park. Let's get that second half going, too. We're going to let that thing cook for the entire rest of the box. It's a thickie. Hopefully a big-time patch auto. There's a Schneemann base mini. Tommy Edmonds, silver. Red Mullet mini, non-baseball. Got a silver C.J. Abrams. That is a Walter Johnson mini, or base. Reese Hines mini. Goose Gossage, silver, Yankees. Stephen Kwan, mini for the non-baseball spot right after. Mark McGwire mini, Cardinals. Willie McCovey mini, Giants. Kurtz mini for the A's. And to close. Love it to be a Seager rip. Oh, yeah. Hopefully a nice one. Silver Rutsch. Got a Nacho Alvarez mini for the Braves. Come to think of it, haven't gotten any rip cards from this break either. That might be a rip. Silver Brian Hayes. Got a Manny Machado black border mini. Padres. There's a purple chrome. Willie Mays. Rest in peace. 37/75 for the Giants. Willie Mays. Purple chrome. Very nice. And to close. Got a Carlton Fisk mini. There we go. Braves getting Andrew Jones. Game used Batman. Atlanta. Last team mojo. ATL. Going to Eric UTK. Game used Andrew Jones. Batman. All right. We let that thing cook. Let's get it. Good luck, y'all. I think that's a rippy. It is to 50. Double rip card. 34/50. Max Fried. Garrett Cole. Yankees. Nice hit to close it out. Double rip card for you. A double rippy. Yanks once again go to Sean. 34/50. Cole Fried. Double rip. Okay, rip it or keep it, baby. Congrats on the rip card. Good luck on the rip card as well. All right, guys, put this base away, and then we'll do a quick recap here from this Allen and Ginter half case. I'm out, actually. We'll have more tonight, more tomorrow, but I am out myself. I got no more. I'm out after case. Vastly different than last year. Ripped like 8 cases of this stuff last year. All right, quick recap here. Double rippy to 50. Cole and Fried. We had Andrew Jones. Willie Mays to 75. KB. Carlos Beltran, red ink framed mini auto to 10. A tin type variation Ted Williams for the Red Sox. Scuball. Posada, Lee, Hank Aaron, gold mini refractor, Ryan Bliss, rookie auto, Basso, rookie auto, Powell to 50, Enriquez to 50, rookie auto, and a Bellinger frame mini, as well as a 1/1 game used lineup card for the Rocky spot, Ezekiel Tovar. That's going to do it here, folks, for our 2025 Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your team number 2. Congrats to all spots. Good nice hit a parallel. All cards will be shipping their base included. Let me post this up real quick, and then we'll see what we got next to attend to. Got a lot of great stuff to get on into still this afternoon, yo. About 15 minutes so we can run Mosaic No Huddle. All right, let's update these numbers real quick. Nice. 4-piece. Go to Kyle. Appreciate you, big dog. Down to 19 here, Prizm Draft. And grabbing the Cowboys Steelers 2-piece from No Huddle. Green 18. Down to 16 there. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate you. Thanks for Auto Baby YG. Pulled me. Babe Ruth cut tonight. You have the Yankees. Ooh, good luck there, Kev. Appreciate the support once again, man. Apologize I couldn't hit you. That Ichiro duel. No Huddle's down to 15. Good luck there, Suke. And 19 left here now in that Prizm Draft. Of those last 19, 16 will be $25 or less. 16 of the last 19, $25 or less there. All right. I'm going to go ahead and give our last 15 in No Huddle a discount right here, right now. Still got the Giants on the board. New York Football Giants available for you. 219.
So just gave that No Huddle another discount, y'all. No Huddle. Get that on screen for you. Okay. What we got left here? Broncos.
Edward, good luck, big dog. Appreciate you. Cutting into 14 here. No huddle. No huddle. Another two-piece going to Gilbert, Houston, and Miami. We're down to our last 12 here in no huddle. Still see a $5 spot available in Prizm drafts. Should be no reason to discount that with $5, $6, and $7 teams on the board here, folks. You guys still have a hell of an opportunity in that Prizm draft. $5 team on the board. Of the last 19 teams, you have 16 at $25 or less, and teams at $10 or less on the board. You do have Illinois, Kentucky, Oklahoma State, Purdue, SMU, UCF, USC, Virginia Tech, and Wyoming. That is 9 of the last 19, $10 or less. Nearly half the break remaining is $10 or less there, y'all. For 223, you can grab every single team on the board here in Prizm Draft other than LSU and Michigan. You can have all other: Arizona, Cal, Clemson, Florida, Florida State, Illinois, Kentucky, Nebraska, Oklahoma, Oklahoma State, Purdue, SMU, UCF, USC, Virginia Tech, and Wyoming. For 220. That is 17 teams, y'all. 17 teams. Grab them for 220 here. Under the box price. And you do 17 times 4. 68. It's over a quarter of the spots for under a quarter of the price. You can get this crazy. Get this crazy for us here, y'all. ASU or Arizona State, not ASU. U of A, you got Tet McMillan that signs. Cal Bears do have a Goff Rogers dual color blast. Clemson Tigers got T-Law that signs. Florida Gators, you got Tim Tebow that signs. Florida State, you got Jameis Winston that signs. Luke Altmaier signs for the Illinois spot. Kentucky, Deion Walker and more. LSU, you got a Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. They all have dual color blasts in the mix. Michigan Wolverines, you'll have shots at Bryce Underwood there and more. Nebraska Raiola signs there. Oklahoma got John Mateer shots. Oklahoma State got Barry Sanders shots. Purdue has Drew Brees. SMU got
Kevin Jennings, right. UCF, a $5 team, enough said. USC Trojans, Chase Reggie Bush. Virginia Tech, Mike Vick, and Wyoming got color blast shots there and up on campus with Josh Allen. Lots of opportunities, man. Lots of good shots, lots of good spots, great prices. It's a good time to close this out here, folks. It's a good time to do it. We have the $15 Falcons here in No Huddle still available for you. $15 Falcons on the board, yo. Shoot, Pats and Panthers are down to 65 each. T-Mac and Travion Henderson. It's a good grab there. Those are good grabs there. LSU going to Sean. There's one of our last non-value teams on the board there. This is from a fresh case, by the way, yo. Case hits are live. Case hit is live. 16 of 18. Going to be $25 or less. Good luck, Sean. Appreciate you. Hey, you already know if there's $5 teams on the board, there's good deals to be made, man. $5 team on the board. Prizm Draft. 16 of 18 going to be the $25 or less over there. 16 of 18, $25 or less. So now you could grab every single team except for Michigan without going over that box price spent at $223. You could close it out entirely. Close it out entirely for $288. $288. Basically buying a hobby box and a blaster box for this Prizm Draft. Put them in the cart. But you're going to be having every single team from all other Arizona, Cal, Clemson, Florida, Florida State, Illinois, Kentucky, Michigan, Nebraska, Oklahoma, Oklahoma State, Purdue, SMU, UCF, USC, Virginia Tech, and Wyoming. You'd have all 18 of those teams for just a lick over that box price for a hobby. It's basically like a hobby and a blaster put together. $35 for a blaster box, $250 for a hobby box. Bang. Right there. With a bow tie, with a nice gift wrapped on it for you. A nice gift wrap on it for you. We're down to our final four in turn four. Woo woo. Good luck there. Produced by Lloyd. Good luck, Lloyd. Good luck, Lloyd. Four left. Turn four. Four spots left, y'all. Any of these three breaks are going to be fair game right here, right now. As soon as each one fills, we can get to it.
You could grab the Falcons, Panthers, Bears, Browns, Packers, Chiefs, and the Pats. Chargers and the Pats, rather. From the Falcons down to the Pats for about $3.99. That's that box price there for that Mosaic no huddle. You can mix and match, of course. You can grab the highest priced teams, not just team. Highest priced teams on the board be at $3.28. Still be under that box price significantly. Which means you could smack on in another team or two if you're looking at that value spot Falcons. Still some great deals in this no huddle. Still some great deals, great grabs, great teams. Egbuka Buccaneers. Saquon Hurts Eagles. Got those stained glasses. Kaleidoscopics. Micro mosaics. Giants, Scatterboo Darts. Travion Henderson Pats. Got the Marion Hampton Herbert Chargers. Got that Pat Mahomes Chiefs. And Reed signs too. Packers, $35 half off. Matthew Golden. Brownies half off, or nearly half off. 70 off at 109 for that Gabriel Judkins and Shadur spot. Judkins been a bright spot there. Loveland Bears 55, T-Mac Panthers 65, and a $15 Falcon spot for you here, man. No huddle. I'll only be able to discount Prizm Draft again until we have, once we have 5 spots remaining, guys. Got still some work to do. Majority of the spots will be $25 or less. Legit, everything will be 29 or less other than the Wolverines. Everything is 65 or less, though, y'all. Can close it out entirely for under $300. Grab 18 teams over a quarter for under a quarter of the cost. Just give our last 12 in no huddle. Last 12 no huddle, another discount here, y'all. So now you got Niners, Packers, and Falcons all half off or more. Niners, Packers, Falcons. 3 of those last 12 will be half off or more.
Giants 90 off at 209. Browns 80 off at 99 as well. There goes the pack. Good luck there, Ray. No huddle down to 11. Green Bay Packers off the board. 11 left, no huddle. So now of those last 11, a couple of them will still be half off or more, but we are at 11 left. No huddle football here, y'all. Mosaic. Our last 5-boxer in stock. Carolina and Pats at 59 each are no-brainers. Grab the pair for 118 when they both started at $100 each. Oof, that's a no-brainer. Pats go. No huddle down to 10. Good luck there, Elizabeth. Appreciate you, Big Dow. 10 left. No huddle football. Woo woo. Travion Henderson Pats. Drake May, too, for that matter. Drake, yes, May, yes. Drake May. Got 10 teams left. No huddle. Still a couple spots over half off there. $383 would get you Falcons, Bears, Chiefs, Chargers, Giants, Eagles, Niners, and the Bucks. No, I'm mistaken. Would get you Falcons, Bears, Chiefs, Chargers, Eagles, Niners, Bucks. No Giants, no Browns, no Panthers. You can mix and match for sure there. But I gave you guys a nice package there. You can grab 7 of the last 10 for under that box price here for no huddle. 7 of the last 10. And if we could get something moving there in that draft picks, you guys have plenty of spots. $10 Wyoming Cowboys, $7 Virginia Tech Hokies, $10 USC Trojans, $5 UCF Knights, $6 SMU Mustangs, $6 Purdue Boilermakers, $10 Oklahoma State Cowboys, $22 Oklahoma Sooners, $25 Nebraska Cornhuskers. You got $6 Kentucky Wildcats. You got $7 Illinois Fighting Illini, Florida State Seminoles $13, Florida Gators $19, Clemson Tigers $15, Cal Bears $11, Arizona Wildcats $22, and the all other school spot $29. Even Michigan $65, Wolverines. Not bad at all for anything there. Not bad at all. Or is this the portion of the stream where we're going to wait 2.5 hours to get another break sold out? I sure hope not. I sure hope not. What up, George? Can we do a personal of A&G? Let me go see if we got enough. I believe we should be able to. YouTube personal. Let me clarify that up real quick. Get my personals open here. Be right back. Bad news, George. I got told no. I can't even spare one. Sorry, brother. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they couldn't even spare me one. Good luck, C. Willie, grabbing the Falcons from No Huddle. Good luck, Shannon, grabbing USC from Prizm Draft. And good luck, Dan, grabbing the Gators and, no, that's not from this break. Okay. Never mind. 9 left, No Huddle. Yeah, apologies, big dog. Yeah, I got shorted out of a lot of product for this week. I'm not extremely happy about it, but it is what it is. I can't control it. So just for reference, somebody just bought the Cowboys Wyoming for $25 in the 8 box. It's at $10 in the 4 box, less than half that price. Someone just grabbed the Florida Gators for $45 in the Prizm Draft 8 box. It's at $19 in the 4 box, less than half of that price as well. It's from a fresh case here in this 4 box. We ran 3 4-box PYTs and a 4-box random, so this is from a fresh case for this 4. You'll have 15 of the 17 remaining sitting at $25 or less, all the way down as low as $5. $5 team on the board there. Nice. We're down to our final 2 here in turn 4 racing. Turn 4 racing down to 2. Good luck, Manu. 2 left. Turn 4 racing.
this computer running a little better, by the way? Have you noticed any difference?
Better than
I don't know. What you're used to?
it's actually been getting like
Worse?
worse
Oh, jeez.
every week.
That's not what I want to hear.
Yeah.
I noticed there was a bunch of video files the other day because we were trying to record something.
It was just packed.
And it was like, you don't have any room, which didn't make sense because it said there was 1.7 terabytes of storage.
It just doesn't make
Yeah,
sense. This
so
desktop
I
in
deleted,
general.
There was a bunch of past streams from like the last one that was on there was from May or April.
Right.
So it's like
Months ago.
deleted that, and then there was like a bunch of podcast stuff that I put on there when we were trying this thing where I was like, oh, we have a break. Here, watch a clip from the podcast while we're filling up this break.
Right.
And that we're not using anymore. So I deleted a ton of that. It was like huge files. So
Mhm.
I don't know if it was gonna help. Hopefully.
Right. Like if you notice now, like OBS is a little choppy.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. I think it's a camera thing, honestly.
Yeah.
Because this phone has always been bugging. Buccaneers off the board here at No Huddle. Glug Elizabeth, appreciate ya. Egbuka, Bucks gone. We're down to our we're down to our final 8 here. No Huddle. Excuse me. 8 teams left, including those Giants. As soon as we get these last 8 closed, we can get this rolling. You could grab Panthers, Bears, Browns, Chiefs, Chargers, and the Giants for that box price of $400 still for this Mosaic No Huddle. Still got some great opportunities available for you. Got just 2 left here in turn 4 racing, just 2 spots remaining. And y'all still have $5, $6, and $7 teams available for you here in this Prizm draft. $6, $7, and $5 teams. Only 2 spots are above that $25 price point, and one of them is at $29 for the all other spots. And in those last 8 for No Huddle, we still got the Niners who are half off right now. 49ers half off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at that point. I'm at that point. Kyle, good luck, big dog. Grabbing a 4-piece here from draft. We're down to 13. And of those last 13, dog, I'm just bad news after bad news. Question about the rip cards. Are they more value not to rip or probably could be an auto? Yeah, there could be autos inside, Kevin. There can be autographs inside of those. And there could be like the stained glass minis. There could be the wood 101 minis. All the variations and parallels for those minis could be inside. Except for, I think for the most part, the only ones that aren't going to be in there are going to be like the regular chrome refractors for the most part, I believe. But in the rip cards, you can get like the red ink. You know, like, so for example, you remember we hit the Beltron to 10 framed red ink mini. Those red ink to 10 mini autographs could be in the rip cards. You can get regular mini autographs in the rip cards. You can get like the wood 101s. You can get like the, you know, and so on, and the stained glass ones and all that good stuff from the rip cards. Absolutely do recommend, depending on the name on the outside, to rip. If it's like if you think that the name on the outside is, you know, like a middle tier name to a low tier name, then I would absolutely recommend ripping it. If it's like a Shohei Ohtani rip card or an Aaron Judge, then probably flip the card without ripping it. You know what I mean? You know, check the levels, check the markets. You know what I mean? The lay of the land. Last 7 here, no huddle. We got the Panthers, Bears, Browns, Chiefs, Chargers, Giants, and Eagles. We got our last 2 spots in this turn 4, and then this Prizm draft looking at Wyoming, Oklahoma State, Oklahoma, Nebraska, Michigan, Kentucky, Illinois, Florida State, Florida Gators, Clemson, Cal, Arizona, and all other. And Prizm draft is now closable for $254. $254 to close. One box is $250. And you still have over a quarter of the teams for about a quarter of the cost. Prizm draft, y'all. 13 left. Cool. Glad it made sense. Sometimes I don't be making sense. Sometimes it's not even close. What's up, Carl? Question: what's in the teams for all other? Not seeing the list in the menu. Yeah, so I don't think they did put that in the menu. I don't have an exact list, but I could try to grab as many teams as possible there, give you an idea. It's gonna be tough. So, for example, let me run down. Boston College would be one. Bowling Green would be one. Maryland would be one. Let's see here. Draft. What else here? So grab my draft checklist. Believe Indiana Hoosiers will be one. Yeah, it could be. It's a good amount. It's a good amount. I'm just gonna give you some more ideas. Louisville Cardinals are not one. We got Maryland, Michigan, Virginia Tech, Ohio State. Minnesota will be one. Golden Gophers. UNC North Carolina is not one. Go back and forth here. Rutgers will be one. Syracuse will be one. Stanford Cardinal will be one. TCU Horned Frogs will be one. Tennessee Volunteers is not one. Oh, Syracuse is not one either. My apologies. Syracuse was spot. Jeez, this is tough to keep track of. UCLA Bruins will be one. West Virginia will be one. Western Kentucky will be one as well. Utah Utes will be in there. Washington Huskies will be in there. CMC, for example, does sign Christian McCaffrey for Stanford Cardinal. Will be in that all other spot. So good amount of teams for sure. Just ran through a bunch off the autographs checklist. Any Be a surprise for any of the autographs for sure. I'm looking for like case hit opportunities. I don't know if there is any. Notre Dame, Ole Miss, Ohio State, Notre Dame, Oregon, LSU, Cal, Mizzou, Texas, Michigan, Alabama, Georgia Tech, Pitt, South Carolina, Colorado, Arizona, A&M Aggies, Fearless, Manga. You would have a shot at the Mongo, Roger Staubach. There is a case hit opportunity for the all other spot. There is at least one. Good luck, Big Dog. Appreciate you. All other spot gone from Prizm Draft. We're down to our final 12. Final 12 today. 11 of those 12 will be 25 or less. Might have to help you out if it's hit for the all others. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've been making sure on all the hits to make sure I'm looking them up to clarify if there's not a team on there if I'm unsure. Been definitely making sure of that. Gotcha. Appreciate you, big dog. Of course, of course. And good luck, more importantly. Our last non-value team will be Michigan Wolverines at 65. Michigan Wolverines down at 65. Autographs here for the Wolverines. You got Bryce Underwood, Will Johnson, Mason Graham, Donovan Edwards, Colston Loveland, Andrew Marsh, Nico Collins, Charles Woodson. Loveland, Graham, and Johnson patch autos. You got a legend patch auto with Mario Manningham as well. Loveland, Graham, Saturday Stars. Andrew Marsh, sensational. Donovan Edwards, sensational. Signatures, signing days for Bryce Underwood, Loveland, and Graham. Color blasts for Bryce Underwood. Duels for Graham and Will Johnson. Mangas for Charles Woodson. That'll be it for that. And, yeah, some good stuff. Michigan Wolverines. So closing price on Prizm Draft now too. Probably be under that 250 price point or if not, just around that. If not less. Be 225 to close. Save off a box to grab these last 12 spots. Last 12 spots, which would still be over a quarter of the break for under a quarter of the cost. You'd have yourself Arizona Wildcats, Cal Golden Bears, Clemson Tigers, Florida Gators, Florida State Seminoles, Illinois Fighting Illini, Kentucky Wildcats, Michigan Wolverines, Nebraska Cornhuskers, Oklahoma Sooners, Oklahoma State Cowboys, and the Wyoming Cowboys. You'd have all those teams for under that box price here. Could close out turn 4 for about $90 here. 45 times 2. 2 remain. Or you could grab a chunk out of that mosaic. No huddle. One of our last in stock here. Still got the Giants, Eagles, Chargers, Chiefs, Browns, Bears, and Panthers available. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom then since nothing's happening, man. We got a lot of value on the board there in Prizm Draft. I don't have the room to discount that, y'all, if that's what you're waiting for. It needs to be at 5 or less. We're still not there yet. Mosaic, no huddle. Haven't had that room to move, yo. Haven't had it. If you're waiting on that discount, it's not happening. Need that to be at 5 or less as well. We have our random, which is super closable for you. 2 spots remaining. You can be in that last 2-spot mojo, man. There's no reason to be waiting until 5 p.m. every day to get these last couple spots wrapped up, guys. They're already heavily discounted every time here, every time, every week. It's a great opportunity, always, always. I'm running to that restroom here. I'll be back in a few.
Turn 4. Time to race. Swap those around. We'll pin up draft for now. Give me a second, get this one ready. And then we'll roll it out. There. Get these ready to go. Do a hit random, so we'll put the hits on that side. And we will go. What up, y'all? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this December 3rd, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Panini Turn 4 Racing Hobby 2-box hit random 8. Since it is a hit random style break, we're going to rip the break, and then we're going to head on over to that random.org to determine where the hits will be going at the end. Let's go ahead and get to ripping. First box. First 4 hits. Let me sit up because I need to get my keyboard. Sit up. All right, here we go. Hits 1 and 2. Cover them up here. And we got an empty box right here. Got that stupid card. You could win. All right, here we go, y'all. Hit number 1 from this hit random would be a base rookie, Gio Ruggiero, numbered 51/75. Gio Ruggiero to 75 on the base. 51/75 rookie. Let me write this down. Ruggiero. 75. Next hit up. Purple foil. Ooh. Autograph memorabilia 4 of 20. Kurt Busch. 4 of 20 Kurt Busch memorabilia autograph. Race used. That's a nice one. Kurt Busch patch auto to 20. All right. Ooh, I think we only got 1 base in this box. Nice one. Nice one. Memorabilia on the sheet metal swatches. 2 of 25. Brendan Butterbean. Excuse me. Brendan Butterbean Queen. 2 of 25. Sheet metal swatches. Excuse me. 2 of 25. Butterbean. 25. And to close out box 1, our final hits. Center stage signatures to 75. 23 of 75, Tyler Ankrum. 23 of 75 on the center stage signatures, Tyler Ankrum. Hit number 4. Box 2. Grab these. And we do have a Kavroom here in box number 2, y'all. I don't know why we were sleeping on this one. We just hit a Kavroom in this box, y'all. Good luck. Oh, shoot. 4 of 5. David Reagan. Jumbo patch. That's a sick one. 4 of 5, David Reagan. Race used. Jumbo shoes. This might be the best one we've had. Shoot a 5. And we got that Kavroom up next after this. It's going to be a Timeless Moments autograph to 99. Austin Hill. Hill claims RCR's 100th Xfinity win at Martinsville on the Timeless Moments. 36 of 99, Austin Hill. Kavroom! Going to be a William Byron on the Kavroom. Case hit. William Byron Kavroom. Headed out to somebody here today. Good luck. William Byron Kavroom. And to close this out. Ooh, a 75th anniversary autograph. Joe Nemechek. Yeah, this was by far our best hit random for this. Only one base card in the entire hit random. So look, it'll be one base card here. Rest are some bangers, including a Kavroom. I'll write that down one more time. Joe Nemechek. 75th. Check auto. And now we'll head on over to that random.org to determine how many times we'll be rolling off for this random today and then rolling off those random spots. Let's head on over. Random.org. Go ahead and smack those virtual dice to see how many times we'll be rolling off for this random today. If we end up hitting a Snake Eyes 2, we'll roll off 3 times rather than 2. 6 plus 2 is 8. We're going to roll off 8 times for the random here today. We have our hits and names. I can get this closed out here. And then we'll roll these off 8 times. 8 times for the random. One more time. Actually, we'll do it like this. And let's do it. Let's hit it. 8 times for the random. We'll have our hits first, and then we'll get our names. 8 hits, 8 names. Roll them off 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times in the random. We have the Reagan Shoot a 5 at the bottom. The Kurt Busch Auto to 20 up top. We drag our sheet on over. Plop those in there. And for our name spots, roll them off another 8 times here. Good luck, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times in the random. 8 times in the random. We have Lloyd at the top and the bottom here. Congrats, Lloyd. And for our hits, let's zoom on in. Go this like that. All right, so the Gio Ruggiero to 75. This one is going to Monaloo. The Kurt Busch Auto to 20. This one is going to be going to, produced by Lloyd. The Butterbean to 25 is going to be going to J.M. Warner. The Tyler Ankrum to 75. This one is going to Lloyd. David Reagan, shoe to 5, 4 of 5, shoe. This one's going to produce by Lloyd as well. Austin Hill, Timeless Moments autograph here to 99. This one is going to Lloyd as well. Our Kavroom, case hit, William Byron is going to Monaloo. Congrats. And the Joe Nemeshek, 75th anniversary autograph is going to be going to Ryan K. That's going to do it here, folks, for our 2025 Panini Turn 4 Racing Hobby. 2-box hit random number 8. Congrats to all spots. Good, nice hitter parallel there. All cards will ship, base included. Give me a couple of moments to get this one all wrapped up here, y'all. We got a couple more breaks to fill up this afternoon still. This will be how the schedule is looking for the rest of our stream today. Give me a couple of minutes to get this wrapped up, and then we'll see what we got next to get on into. Either one of those breaks is going to be fair game. Let me reiterate, y'all, we do not have to wait until 5 p.m. to fill up these last 2 breaks. We do not. We can get right up into them right now. As much as I can reiterate that message, y'all, we got lots to do still today with those 2 breaks. Plenty of great opportunities with value in between the pair of those 2. Haven't seen a single spot move during that break, y'all. I don't have the room to move on either. Let's get some spots going, guys. Please and thank you. Not a whole lot of time to just keep wasting as well today. Great opportunities here between the 2 breaks we got left, y'all. Between the 2 we got left. Got some great opportunities remaining. Y'all have 11 of the last 12, $25 or less in Prizm Draft. 11 of the last 12, $25 or less there, folks. 1 box is $250. You can close it out for under that box price, including the Michigan Wolverines. All right, let me go put this last break away. lock in, man. Let's lock in, man. Cody grabbing the Giants. Good luck, Big Dog. We're down to our last 6 here at No Huddle. Appreciate you, my guy. Bears, Panthers, Browns, Chiefs, Chargers, Eagles. Last 6. Last 6 here, No Huddle. Got the Bears half off right now. Bears half off right this moment. Bears off the board, No Huddle. Good luck, Steven. Taking us down to our final 5 and grabbing the Kentucky Wildcats from the 8-boxer. They're available for less than half that price in the 4-boxer, just like other teams that are going for less than half that price in the 8-boxer are less than half the price in this 4-boxer still available. Just so you know. I've seen like 5 or 6 teams grab from the 8-box that are still available in this Prizm Draft 4-box, such as the Florida Gators, such as the Kentucky Wildcats, such as the Oklahoma State Cowboys and the Wyoming Cowboys as well. All of those spots will be less than half of where they went in the 8-boxer. This is from a fresh case today. You'll have way better opportunities. That's the second half of that case that ran yesterday. So if you guys already got the case hit in half number 1, you got a better opportunity in case break number PYT 4 for the Prizm Draft, because we already ran 3 PYTs and a 4-box random. That would mean that this is the first of a fresh case for that Prizm Draft, yo.
All right, so Mosaic No Huddle is closable for $359. One box is $400. And still, this Prizm draft is still closable for under that box price, y'all. I don't have the room to keep moving there. If we could help close that out, that would be lovely. That would be more than lovely. Literally a $1 difference on some of these teams will be the difference between me getting paid on this break or not. So if we, I mean, come on, guys, help, help, please. We got $19 teams all the way down to $6 teams available for you. $25 teams available. There's only one team above that $25 price point here, folks. Entirely can close out this entire break for Prizm Draft for $225. Have yourself with 12 teams, which is still over a quarter of the break for under a quarter of the cost. That's an incredible opportunity there, man, for that Prizm Draft. Great signers, great opportunities with case hits, lots of color. Chiefs gone from No Huddle. Jimmy, I appreciate you, my guy. We are down to our final four. No Huddle football. Mosaic is down to 4. Browns, Chargers, Panthers, Eagles, final 4. Chris, I appreciate you, my guy. Good luck grabbing that Wildcat spot. Kentucky gone from Prizm Draft. Appreciate you, Big Doubt. Congrats again on that 101 earlier. 10 of the last 11 will be 25 or less now. It's going to be under 219 to close. It's going to be 219 to close Prizm Draft now. 219 to close, man. So currently we got the Eagles, Chargers, Browns, and Panthers, our final 4. Closeout now on No Huddle would be about 284 to close. 110, 190, okay, that's $245 in savings to close it out for 284 in that Mosaic No Huddle. What a deal. T-Mac does have a stained glass. Tetero McMillan has a stained glass. Prizm Break, nah. On campus. T-Mac has an on campus as well. Mangas. T-Mac got some manga as well. Color Blast. Duels. There's no Arizona duels, but there's solos. Color Blast solo. Arizona Wildcats. T-Mac. Yes, sir. Tetero McMillan. And after that, Arizona Cal Golden Bears. I know the Bears have a dual Color Blast. They have solos. Cal Bears. Cal Bears. No, they don't have a solo, but they do have a dual. Rodgers Goff. Aaron Rodgers, Jared Goff dual. Color blast for the Bears. Not Chicago. California Golden Bears. What about mangas? No cow. On campus, no cow. Stained glass, no cow. Okay. So beyond that would be Clemson Tigers. I don't believe Clemson has any case hits, but they do have T-Law that signs. Let's see here. Stained glass, Clemson Tigers. On campus, Clemson, no. Mangas, no. Clemson. Yeah, unfortunately no Clemson, but they do have T-Law that signs and more. Florida Gators. Gators got Tim Tebow Color Blasts, Tim Tebow Mangas, and Tim Tebow Black Color Blasts. Florida State got Jameis Winston autographs to chase. Illinois got Luke Altmaier on the Fearless, and he does sign as well. Excuse me. Wolverines, Michigan got 21. Wow. So you got Bryce Underwood, Black Color Blast, dual Color Blast for Mason Graham, Will Johnson. Brilliance for Donovan Edwards, Will Johnson. Color Blast for Bryce Underwood. Duels, Color Blast for Mason Graham, Will Johnson. Hype Fearless, Instant Impact. Mangas for Charles Woodson. And some big-time opportunities with the autos. Panthers are gone from No Huddle. Best of luck to Drew, taking us down to our final three. Final three there going to be the Browns, Chargers, Eagles. Browns, Chargers, Eagles, final three. Eagles, Browns, Chargers, the final three for this no huddle. And we got 10 of those last 11 in draft, $25 or less, y'all. And of the last 11 teams at $10 or less, you got Wyoming, Oklahoma State, you got Illinois. 3 of those last 11, $10 or less, y'all. 3 of those last 11 are $10 or less. Just discounted the last three in no huddle again. Browns are half off, Chargers are half off, and so are the Birds. All three half off. All half off to close. Okay. All right, so we got Eagles, Browns, and Chargers. All three half off here to close out. $213 to close out here, no huddle. Brownies started at 180. Chargers started at 130. Eagles started at 120. Save as much you spend on any of those last three spots here, no huddle, y'all. Eagles, Browns, Chargers, last three, all three half off. We got 10 of 11, $25 or less in this Prizm draft from a fresh case.
Browns will have rookie variations with Quinshawn Judkins, Dylan Great, Gabriel, and Shadur Sanders. Kaleidoscopic Dylan Gabriel, Micro Mosaic Shadur Sanders, rookie autographs for Shadur, Mason Graham, Dylan Gabriel, Dylan Sampson, Quinshawn Judkins, Carson Schweitzinger, and Harold Fannin Jr. Rookie scripts for Shadur, scripts for Isaiah McGuire, stained glass for Quinshawn and Shadur as well as visionaries for Dylan Gabriel. Chargers. Rookies. You got your rookies, of course. Justin Herbert signs, autograph mosaic. Kaleidoscopic Amarion Hampton. Micro mosaic, Amarion Hampton. Rookie autographs for Trey Harris, Amarion Hampton, and Keandre Lambert-Smith. Scripts for Tarheeb Still. Stained glass Amarion Hampton. Visionaries Justin Herbert. And a couple San Diego Chargers with Antonio Gates, Dan Fouts, color and base. And then the Eagles. And, of course, everyone will have shots at NIL autographs as well. We don't have an NIL spot for sale here. You would have here with the Eagles. Kaleidoscopic Jalen Hurts, Micro Mosaic Saquon Barkley. Rookie autographs for Jihad Campbell and Kyle McCord. Ty Robinson scripts. Tanner McKee, Kile Ringo scripts. And visionary Jalen Hurts for those Eagles. Philly. Last three teams all half off here, y'all. All half off. Just some chases there. Just a couple chases there for each spot. Somebody could clear out all the value spots for about $150. $150, grab all 10. That's about $15.04 per spot there on average to get all 10 of those value spots off the board. That would be Arizona, Cal, Clemson, Florida, Florida State, Illinois, Nebraska, Oklahoma, Oklahoma State, and Wyoming. You'd have all 10 of those teams for $150, over $100. $100 less than that box price for Prizm Draft. You'll have 10 of our last 11 teams in this Prizm Draft, $25 or less. Entire thing is closable for under the box price. All 11. Could have it just a lick under a quarter of the break for way under a quarter of the cost. Shoot, you could even grab Michigan and Illinois for under the price where Michigan started initially. You can grab Oklahoma and you can grab Illinois, and that would be at the same price Oklahoma started at originally here, yo. There's some great opportunities for you. Nebraska and Illinois you can grab together, not be going over that initial price that was set there. You can grab Arizona and Illinois and be at 29 where Arizona started out originally. Buy one, get one. Buy one, get one. We don't have the room to move on that Prizm Draft. Hopefully we can get this rolling here soon because we got about an hour 20 to finish up this entire stream now. We've wasted so much time again.
Nothing new these days. It is painful, but we're going to rip no matter what. Just hit Mosaic again. All three teams are over half off. All three over half off. Eagles 65 off at 55. Chargers 70 off at 59. And Browns 95 off at 85. Football. We don't have to be waiting this long to get these breaks started, folks. We could have gotten our last break started 2 hours ago. No matter which team you're grabbing there in Mosaic No Huddle, you're saving more than you're spending, folks. You're saving more than you're spending on each one of these spots. Browns are 95 off at 85. Chargers are 70 off at 59. Eagles are 65 off at 55. $199 to close out entirely. Brownies start at $180. That's insane. Chargers start at $130. Eagles start at $120. Would have originally run you for $430 to grab all three. Now it's $199 to grab all three. It's $234 off collectively on those last three, folks. $234 off on those last three combined. Somebody could grab Oklahoma State and Wyoming for $20 on the pair. Somebody can grab Illinois and Florida State for $20. Another 20 on that pair. Somebody could grab Cal and Arizona for under the box price of a blaster box. $35 for a blaster box. Two blasters wouldn't even get you the same price as two blasters. Wouldn't even be able to get you the Michigan Wolverines. It's less than that. It's more expensive. I'm grabbing the Michigan Wolverines spot here in this Prizm draft. $4 hobby. Charles Woodson. Bryce Underwood.
Good luck, Brandon. Grabbing Arizona Wildcats from Prizm Draft. We are down to our last 10 teams there today. Got to 10, 9 of which will be $25 or less with the Cornhuskers. Appreciate you, Big Dow. Good luck. 9 of 10 sitting at $25 or less here in Prizm Drafts. I believe it's going to be under $200 to close it now entirely. Let's see here. About or around. Yeah, it'll be $197 to close out entirely. About $19 per team on average. You'd have Michigan Wolverines as well there with ya. That is a great deal. 9 of 10 sitting at $25 or less, and it is closable for under $200. I'm gonna real quick get me some more water. Water is empty. We got 10 left here, Prizm Drafts. Super, super, super closable. And all 3 teams remaining are over half off here in Mosaic No Huddle. That one is super closable as well. High risk, low reward. Low risk, high reward. I said it wrong. I can't speak, can't read. What can he do? Sometimes I can open packs correctly when we fill breaks. Once again, y'all do not have the room on Prizm Draft unless we have Michigan and more gone, or if we have 3 or less teams. I don't have the room to keep moving there. So if you want to help out, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do just that. I'm going to go ahead and give our last 3 in No Huddle another discount. And I'm going to run to the water bin real quick. This is a typical Thursday, right? Nightmare fuel. $183 to close out. Mosaic No Huddle. Browns start at $180. Buy 1, get 2 free. Huh? That's a deal. That is a deal, man. 100 off the Browns, 75 off the Chargers, 70 off the Eagles. Eagles are at $50, Chargers 55, and Browns 79 to close this No Huddle. There goes the Chargers. Good luck, Elliot. We're down to our final two. Final two. Browns and Birds. Browns and Birds. Save more than you spend to close out. Eagles and Browns, last two. Closeout is 128 when the Eagles start at 120. That's a crazy one. All right, I'm in the negative on both now. I have an hour left to close both of these streams out. Just went into negative for Prizm Draft. Let's get that one going. I got Wolverine sitting at 59, Cal Bears 10, Clemson 13, Florida 17, Florida State 11, Illinois $6, 22 for Nebraska, 19 Oklahoma, $9 Oklahoma State, and $9 Wyoming. 9 of the last 10 sitting at $22 or less, and it was already under $200 to close it. Just got even cheaper. Close out these last 10 teams. Just got even cheaper to close out. It was already super, super low risk, high reward. Just got even better. Still spots there that are way under where they had gone at the, or way under half of where they had gone in the 8 box later this evening. For example, Florida Gators went for $45 in that break. I have them at $17 here. Not sure what's going on there. I saw Oklahoma State went for full price there. I'm not sure why, but it's at $9 here as well. Just a couple examples. I saw Wyoming go for $25. It's sitting at $9 here in this 4 box from a fresh case as well. Just like I'm saying, y'all. It's like I've been saying. It's weird what's going on right now, but you guys have incredible opportunities. Incredible. Browns and Eagles, both half off there to close out this no huddle. And a whole bunch of value in that Prizm Draft. Whole slew of it. Can save 170 to close it out for 128 here at no huddle. Save 170 to close it out for 128. Browns start at 180. Shader, Quinshawn, Dylan Gabriel. You got Saquon and Hurts opportunities. And you'll have, of course, NIL shots there with guys such as Quentin Martin, Arch Manning, Sam Levitt, Dylan Raiola, Keelan Russell, Kanye Udo, Michael Toffee, KJ Bolden, Deion Burks, Caleb Downs, Damani Jackson, Dante Moore, Nico Marchiol, Sammy Brown, Lenoris Sellers, and Andrew Marsh. All signed in those future scripts, which they'll all be popping out, have opportunities to pop out here in No Huddle. Get some Arch Manning Black Disco 101 auto. Nobody closing, huh? Come on, y'all, please. Let's get something going here. Good luck, David, grabbing the Wyoming spot, which went for $25 in the 8-box. It's at $9 just went for it in the 4-box. A lot of these spots are way under half of where they had gone in the 8-box, which is for tonight. You'll have 8 of the last 9, $22 or less, y'all. 8 of the last 9, 22 or less. It's going to be under 175 to close this out now for Prizm Draft. You have teams with dual color blasts, with on campus, with mangas all up in play here. Tons of opportunity, tons of great shots. Tim Tebow Gators, Jameis Winston Florida State. So many good ones, y'all. So many good choices, so many good grabs. Yeah, it's 166 to close it out now. 166 to close it out for Prizm Draft. That's a good one. 9 left there, super heavily discounted. 2 left in No Huddle, both over half off. Whichever fills first, we can get running with. We have an hour and stream left. Oklahoma State gone from Prizm Draft. Good luck, Ricky. Appreciate that. Another $9 team here, y'all. $9 teams are getting scooped. 7 of the last 8 are going to be $22 or less. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you, big dog. It's a Allen and Ginter sweater. An A&G Topps A&G sweater. Got like the tops here on the sleeve. Got 2025 on this sleeve. It's a pretty cool one. I prefer the tops, the regular tops one to this one because it has strings and my big ass head has trouble fitting in the hood. It's a little bit more snug, but I like the tops one a little bit better. It's more of a looser fit, has no strings up there, and the hood can go comfortably over the big old melon. Hope you're doing well, big dog. Good to see you, Ryan, on this Thursday afternoon. Yeah, brother, I have not been able to figure out how to find that spot. I've been looking in my free time. I've been looking while on stream as well. I don't know if it's like if I'm looking in the wrong spot. I was using Google to even try to figure it out. You know, I'm Google search the answer, quick fix, right? Nope. It sent me the Ricky. My apologies, big dog. My apologies, Ricky. It had sent me on a wild goose chase for the tube, and when we go to the tube, like you go to the my channel, all that good stuff. My apologies, Ricky. My apologies, big dog. My apologies. Y'all, the big dogs. Yeah, if it was so it was dude, my channel, view your channel. It's the studio, and then it should be in community, but when you go to community, it's different than what I was supposed to. That's what I'm like lost with. You know what I mean? So it's like it says there's certain ways to go about it, and then every time I'm going like down the path to find it, it's dead end right where this tab should be to find the spots that are. See my big hit earlier in the week that young Greg pulled for you. No, I did not. What did he end up getting for you, big dog? Appreciate you, Cody. My guy. Last team Mojo Brownies. Wolverine's gone. Brandon, good luck. I apologize once again, my guy. If I could figure it out, I would do that for you. Mayweather auto belt. Oh my gosh. Was that from the Mayweather hit random? The Floyd Mayweather hit random by any chance? The one and only break we did for that? If you ended up hitting a Floyd Mayweather autographed belt, that would be, oh my goodness, that would be crazy. All teams remaining in Prizm draft will be $22 or less, and we got our over half off last team Mojo Brownies for no huddle. Boomer Sooners, good luck there, Mark. Appreciate ya. 6 left. Brownies, Sean, good luck. Appreciate all y'all. Woo! You know, I can't show it here, but I got a vicious amount of sweat under this black hoodie. I'm stressing that. Appreciate it, guys. We got 6 left, all $22 or less for this draft. I'm gonna keep looking though, Ricky. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. It was from the Mayweather collection. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need to watch that video, that break back, because I was interested in the product itself because I hadn't seen any yet. But if we ended up hitting you a belt autograph too, that would be insane. I gotta check that out. I gotta check that out. I want to shake your hand. Christmas draft. Make sure that Browns. They're not there yet. All right, let me. Why is that not there? Let me try this again. Brownies, gotcha. Cool. All right, so we'll get this one set up. We'll get this one going real quick, and then we will get into that Prizm draft to close out, hopefully right after this. Right after this. 5-box mosaic, no huddle. Dude, that belt. Autographed Floyd Mayweather belts. Was it like almost like a cut? Auto glove, auto card, auto picture with McGregor snot. And in my World Boxing Championship belt. Dude, that is so sick. Congrats. That is so fire. Did it have you, when you saw the break, were you like holding up a fake belt at home type of time? Like, in solidarity? I know I probably would have go find like a WWE belt that I had laying around and start parading around the house. Belt. All spots remaining, $22 or less in draft, yo. Hand cramp, vicious. So I have to. What's up, guys? It's CriminalMojoBreak.com here on this December 4th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Panini Mosaic Football No Huddle 5-box Picker Team 6. Since it is a Picker Team style break, I'm going to read up the names of the squads and we'll get into it. We got Big Rudy with the Cardinals, C. Willie with the Falcons, Lars with the Ravens and Bills, DRP2I with the Panthers, SM Pena with the Bears, Lars with the Bengals, Killer Shock Last Team Mojo with the Browns, Kyle E with the Cowboys, Edward with the Broncos, Luluman Jacob with the Lions, Ray with the Packers, Gil with the Texans, Elliot EMW with the Colts, Eric UTK with the Jags, Jimmy G with the Chiefs, Eric UTK with the Raiders, EMW with the Chargers, Ross R with the Rams, Gil 82 with the Dolphins, Edward with the Vikings, Elizabeth F with the Pats, R. Gadola with the Saints, Cody E with the Giants, SM Pena Jets, Cody E with the Eagles, Kyle E with the Steelers, E. with the 49ers. We got Asuke with the Seahawks, Elizabeth F with the Bucks, Eric UTK with the Titans, and Edward with the Washington Commanders. Good luck, folks. All cards will ship here from Mosaic No Huddle, base included. Looking for an auto per box and a lot of good color. Got those case hit opportunities. I want to see one here. Today. Lots of good shots at color as well. And, of course, we got the opportunities with those NIL signers. Guys that we will be seeing in Prizm Draft do sign here in Mosaic No Huddle as well. I guess they had a couple extra stickers when they were making Prizm Draft, right? And then they were like, well, no, you know what? We'll get them in a pro football product. We'll get them in a pro product. I'm sure the NFLPA won't mind too much. All right, good luck, y'all. No huddle. Start this offense. High tempo offense. Green 18. All right, let's get it. Sorry, I'm being overly annoying. I'm just excited that we failed. Good luck, y'all. DK Metcalf. We got a Walter Nolan. Introductions on the No Huddle. Tyler Warren. Boom! Come on now. Ashton Ginter, rookie auto. Raiders. That is a No Huddle base autograph for the Raiders. Ashton Ginter. Eric UTK. The first auto. Oh, big dog. Ashton Ginter on the blue No Huddle. Congrats, Eric. Good start, man. Good start. Jack Campbell, Mark Brunell, Abdul Carter. There's a T. Higgins blue disco to 99. 82 of 99. Bengals. There's a Cam Ward variation base. Titans. Silver rookie, JT Tuimulao. Colts. There's a No Huddle Christian Wilkins for the Raiders. Truba Hubbard. Another blue to 99 on the way here. There's a Jackson Dart base. No Huddle Colston Loveland for the Bears rookie. There's a Stephon Diggs. Diggsy. Blue to 99. Color match Dwight Freeney for the Colts. 17 to 99 Indianapolis. Going that left side, Lamar Jackson on the carbon copy. No Huddle. Unless it's numbered, it'll go to that left side team. Got a silver Prizm Matt Milano. There's a No Huddle Marvin Harrison Jr. Shuck variation base. /99 on the color match for the Giants. Malik Neighbors. 7 of 99, New York Football Giants. Leak. Silver Prizm, Randy Moss, Vikings. There's a Men of Mastery no-huddle Jackson Dart for the Giants. Men of Mastery Jackson Dart no-huddle variation, or no-huddle parallel, rather. New York Football Giants. Germany games. Taj Brooks, rookie. We got a no-huddle Jamal Lewis. Going to the Brownies, last team mojo. There's a T-Mac variation base. Keandre Lambert Smith. No huddle /99 for the Chargers. 34 of 99, Keandre Lambert Smith. Calvin Ridley on the no huddle montage for the Titans. Ridley. And to close out box 1, I'm seeing a pink /20. Good luck, y'all. Drake May /20 on the pink no huddle for the New England Patriots. That's a nice one. Very nice, Pats. Elizabeth. 20 of 20. Drake May on the pink no huddle. Nice hit. Very nice. Always nice hitting a number. Drake May. Jeff Blake on the no huddle going to the Bengals. We got a no huddle Noah Brown moments in time for the Commanders. And that should do it for box number 1 here. Jalen Noel. All right. Let's get that Prizm draft wrapped up. Speaking's easy. Let's get that draft wrapped up, y'all. Can get right up into that after this. All right, let's do this. Box number 2. Got a silver rookie, Tez Johnson. Tampa. Zay Flowers on the no huddle. Baltimore. Silver, Wes Chandler for the Saints. Moment in time for the Saints as well. Alvin Kamara. Quinshawn, variation base. Brownies. There's a Shadur rookie base. Last team mojo. Jordan Watkins on the no huddle. Going to the Niners. England games. Drake May. Mason Taylor /99. Blue Disco. Jets. 60 of 99 for the New York Jets. Mason Taylor. Left side, carbon copy. Pat Mahomes, Chiefs. There's a Milrow variation base. Silver rookie, Cam Scattaboo. Silver Prizm variation for the Giants. Scat pack. We got a no-huddle Jets. Jay Jettis, Vikings. Cam Ward. Introductions, no-huddle, parallel. Going to the Titans. And a blue rookie script, no huddle, parallel for the Colts. How about a Riley Leonard? Riley Leonard rookie auto for Indianapolis. Colts going to EMW. Elliott. Riley Leonard on the rookie scripts, no huddle, blue color match. Travion variation, base. Keep it rolling here.
Germany games, Tyrone Tracy on the no-huddle for the Giants. Jack Beck variation base. Silver, 9. Got a Meta Mastery Marion Hampton, no-huddle for the Chargers. Oh, look out. It's 9. There's a Taj Brooks purple to 50. 24-50 purple no-huddle. Taj Brooks for Cincinnati. Montage, Caleb Williams. Da Bears. Another purple to 50. Justin Fields for the New York Jets. 38-50. Fields. Jets. Got a Saquon Barkley left side carbon copy for the Birds. Travis Hunter variation base. Jaguars. And to close out, we got a gold here. Gold rookie. Come on, baby. Dylan Sampson. Eagles getting a gold rookie. Jihad Campbell for Philly. One of the last teams to go today, too. Jihad Campbell going to Cody. 6/10 gold no huddle rookie. Nice hit. Congrats, big dog. There's a Scat Pack variation base. Giants. No huddle Tila. Jags. And a moments in time for the Lions. Jared Goff. No huddle. Parallel. 2 down. 3 to go. Good luck on box 3. Put a little bit of this down. Silver, Saquon Barkley. Got a no huddle, Kenny Clark. Abdul Carter variation base. Tyler Shuck on the introductions, no huddle. And a blue rookie. Going to the Panthers, Jimmy Horn Jr., Carolina. Another team that was one of the last to go. Panthers getting a Jimmy Horn Jr., no huddle rookie auto. Carolina going to DRP2I. Congratulations. Boom! Kaleidoscopic case hit for the Bears. How about a Colston Loveland, Chicago? The Bears, Kaleidoscopic Loveland. Chicago going to Steven S.M. Pena. Nasty hit. Congrats, brother. Blue to 99. Greg the Leg Zerline. 76/99. Jets. Gabriel variation base. Silver Tesla rookie. Detroit. And no huddle Justin Fields for the Jets. To no huddle, Tez Johnson. Got a Tyler Warren variation base for the Colts. Blue to 99, Jahdae Barron, Denver Broncos. 16/99. Got a carbon copy going on the left side with Myles Garrett Brownies. Last team mojo. Purple. Show me a good one. Matt Milano, purple to 99, or to 50, 38/50, Buffalo Bills. Matt Milano. Silver, Anthony Richardson for the Colts. Meta Mastery, T-Mac for the Carolina Panthers. There's a Hunter variation, rookie. Jaguars.
No Huddle Wes Welker for the Chargers. Blue to 99, Dak Prescott for Dallas. 64 of 99 Cowboys, Dak. Montage, No Huddle, Matt Stafford for the Rams. And to close, we got a pink to 20. Will this be a good one? That's a pretty good one. Kyler Murray, pink, No Huddle to 20 for the Cardinals. Pretty good quarterback. I mean, not a great quarterback, but it is a quarterback. Big Rudy to 20. 4 of 20. Pink Disco. Nice. Kyler Murray. Nice. And to close out this third box here, got a No Huddle Scary Terry. Moments in Time going to the Buccaneers. Mike Evans, No Huddle Parallel. And we're on to our last two. Let's see what we got. Cal Bears. Gone. Illinois gone. Oh, man. Should I have just waited? Because with one less dollar, these are selling out. I think we got 3 left here. Looking at Clemson, Florida Gators, and Florida State. All 3 will be $17 or less. Not discounting that. We're already in the negative, just so you know. I had to fall on the sword already. So you're not looking for a discount there. I wouldn't. It's not happening. It ain't happening. Let's get these last 2 closed. So just for example, I spent the last hour and a half talking that break up just for all those spots to sell with $1 discounts on them. Feels good, right? I was asking the entire stream, if we can get that sold out there at that point. That would be lovely. I'll be thankful for it. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. So don't expect a discount there. Don't look for it. It ain't happening. It's either selling out here before 5 at this price point, or it's going to Greg. I know we could do it, though. I've seen spots fly in this break for much higher. In fact, Florida Gators went for full price, $45 in the 8 box tonight. Why is it sitting there right now at the price it's at, $17? I couldn't tell you that. Why? I couldn't tell you why. That's why I'm asking. I'm asking you. You tell me. Still sitting there, too. Went for $45 in the 8 box today. This is from a fresh case. That is from the second half of that case yesterday. You know what I mean? Just think about it. Think about it, man. There's a scat. Pack a silver variation Shadur Sanders for our last team, Mojo Browns. Silver rookie variation, Cleveland. Got Shop Robinson, No Huddle for the Finns. What's up? Ted McMillan introductions for the Panthers. And the Titans getting a Ken Houston Scripps auto. Titans getting a Ken Houston. I appreciate you, Carl. No, I'm not trying to shame anybody into it. I'm just saying it's going to happen now or it's not happening with me. I'm making $0, 0 cents by holding out in my pocket for that break. So I'd love to see that closed out here, y'all. 99 Kevin Banks Jr. for the Saints. There's another Hunter variation. Silver rookie Loveland for the Bears. No Huddle Zach Bond for the Eagles. No Huddle Will Howard, Steelers.
299, Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. 51/99, Arizona. Carbon copy left side, Jamar Chase, Bengals. /99, another blue, Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. 54/99, Jaguars, BTJ. There's a dart variation base, Giants. Silver, Josh Allen. Metamastery Ginter for the Raiders. Scat Pack variation. No Huddle Calvin Ridley for the Titans, Tennessee. /99, Jerome Bettis, the Bus. 5/99 Steelers. Montage TJ Watt, No Huddle. Shadur Sanders variation base. /20. Rams, Puka Nakua, pink /20, No Huddle, LA Rams. /20. Ross, nice hit. Puka Nakua, pink disco. Rondé Barber, Ashton Ginty variation base. Got a Ricky P. Jamar Chase, Moments in Time, No Huddle. And our last box mojo's on the way. Got a silver Tank Bigsby for the Jags. Travis Hunter on the introductions, No Huddle for the Jaguars. And our auto is a Nick Scorton, No Huddle for the Carolina Panthers. Nick Scorton, rookie auto, Panthers. Carolina going to DRP2I. No Huddle variation on the introductions, or No Huddle parallel on the introductions, Travis Hunter. Jags. /99, Travis Kelce, Chiefs. 22/99, Kansas City. Silver, Jadon Blue. No Huddle, Dwight Freeney for the Colts. Scat Pack, No Huddle, going to the Giants. Cam Scatterboo. New York Giants, another blue /99. Elijah Arroyo, Seahawks, 55/99. Carbon copy left side, Josh Allen, Bills.
I'm just going to put my phone on this charger.
Silver, Keandre Miller. It's all good. Mena Mastery, Cam Ward, going to the Tennessee Titans on the No Huddle parallel. Titans, Cam Ward. Brazil games, Zach Bond, No Huddle. Eagles, purple /50. Marshall Falk for the Colts, purple, 28/50.
Jersey number match. Indianapolis. 28/50, Marshall Falk. Nice one there. Got a Jay Jets montage, no huddle for the Vikings. And to 20. Marvin Harrison Jr. Cardinals getting some good stuff. Pink to 20, Marvin Harrison Jr. 15/20, Arizona. Going to Big Rudy for Adam. No huddle, Brian Robinson Jr. We had a moments in time for the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes II. Blue to 99, John Elway for the Broncos. 74/99, Denver. And that will do it. I'm going to put this base away and we'll get into that recap. And then we'll see if we got that Prizm draft filled or not. If not, we won't run it yet. If we do, we'll get right to it. Pink to 20, Marshall Falk, jersey number match. Get back. Scortinato, Puka Nacua to 20. Silver Shadur, Kyler Murray to 20. Kaleidoscopic Loveland. Got a gold Jihad Campbell, Riley Leonard auto, Cam Ward, Silver Scat Pack, Drake May to 20, Jackson Dart, and a Ashton Ginter rookie auto. That's going to do it here, folks, for our 2025 Panini Mosaic Football No Huddle 5-box picker team 6. Congratulations to all teams that got a nice hitter parallel. All cards will be shipping their base included. Oops. And I'm going to post this up real quick, and then we'll see what we got next.
Yeah.
All right, and before we get Prizm started, I'll need to grab some top loaders too. Which we still have those last three. Clemson 13, 17 for Florida, which went for 45 in the 8-boxer, and Florida Seminoles, Florida State at $11. All right, guys. It's now or never. Got 20 minutes to get that done. 9 cases in the.
Was that from the second wave?
I think so, but I was told I can't even get one single personal box for George today. Yeah. Part of why I'm crashing out.
Everybody got allocated.
All right, let's see what we got. Gladers with Alex, the Gladers. Appreciate you, big dog. And then last 2, Clemson. Last team Mojo, Florida State Seminoles. Jameis Winston, DJ Ungalele. Who else here signs for him? Yeah, I know for sure you got Ungalele and you got J-Mo. Full checky. Florida State. Former Heisman winner. So you got Azare Thomas. This is the base. Azare Thomas, Ryan Fitzgerald, DJ Ungalele on the base for that Florida State spot. And autographs, Ryan Fitzgerald, DJ Ungalele. Draft pick autos for DJ. Beyond that. Yeah, it would be Dion. Yeah. Prime. On the Legends patch autos. That's, yeah, you would believe correct. Scroll all the way on down. Legends patch auto, Deion Sanders Prime. Which you can't get a tie-dye, you can't get a golden 10 or a black 101. We did hit a nasty Travis Hunter yesterday. Tie-dye patch auto. You got Jameis Winston autographs as well. Base black, gold, black shimmer, gold, gold flash, gold shimmer, gold vinyl, green shimmer mojo, silver and white. J-Mo. Lele. Jordan Travis signs as well. Jermaine Johnson II. Sensationals. And it's $11 to close, y'all. Even Cat, when is the last 3 box from the next 3 box? I believe that case has been had 1 box taken from it for a separate break. Good to see you, Cat, by the way. If I were to guess, I would think the last 2 boxes would be ripped on the next 3-box break with a new box from the next case. I can see when the next 3 boxes posted for Cup. Those potentially could be used for 1-box randoms. No. Yeah, we do have 2 more 1-box randoms posted. Those could be used for that. And then the next 3 box could be from a fresh case. I'm actually entirely unsure at the moment. I apologize. I can't give you a clear answer there. Alex cleared it out. Appreciate you. I believe I'm under the impression, because I see 2 to the side here, and I don't see any more Lucy's. But there was 3 still from my case this morning when I walked in. So I don't know what happened to one of those boxes. Maybe it was used on another platform today. Because I know we're ripping it on Whatnot and Fanatics Live as well at the moment. So we have 3 separate platforms ripping this. Yes. I will be running a 6-box full case on Sunday evening. 6-box full case on Sunday. And then we got more Greg tonight, single box, and a 3-box. I think there's a 6-box tomorrow evening, a 3-box Saturday evening, 6-box Sunday evening, and then it looks like a 6-box Monday night. And then our final 3-box and then randoms are going to be posted for 3-box is posted for Tuesday night. That's the final one. And then the last random is posted for Monday as well. So we'll be done with the cup by Tuesday unless we get re-ups. Which one is my 6-box? Let me let you know. I believe it's number 4. Yes, it'll be PYT number 4 will be my 6-box on Sunday. PYT number 4. 6-box PYT number 4.
Once again, appreciate you, Alex, for closing us out here. Big dog, appreciate you very much. Let's get this one rolling here once I get these labels printed on out. Sort here.
You sold for 20. Yours hadn't sold up.
All right.
You just put it up, so I was like, okay.
No, I got so close, man. Oh my gosh. Hey, you see turn 4?
Jesus.
Yep.
That was me.
On Monday.
No, what's it called? I had a break like that. I don't remember what break it was. Dude, there was one time, and that was like jaw was dropped.
Both. Exact.
Hey, you're a consistent cheater.
Consistency, baby. Oh boy. Okay, so email. Try that one more time then. There we go. All right, what's up, guys? It is Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this December 4th, 2025. For you guys tonight, we have ourselves a 2025 Panini Prizm Draft Picks Football 4-box break. Pick your team number 4. Since it is a pick your team style break, I'm going to read off the names of squads. I'll grab some top loaders and we'll get to it. Alabama got Mark Carl with the all other spot. Rocky S with Arizona State. Brandon R with Arizona Wildcats. SSB with Razorbacks. Arkansas. Eric UTK with Boise State. SH Moon with Cal. Kyle E with Cincinnati. Kakalaka with Last Team Mojo Clemson. Fileteo Spike with Colorado. Kakalaka with Florida and Florida State. Last 2. We got DRP2I with the Georgia Dogs. Kyle E with the Georgia Tech Jackets. C. Willie with Illinois. O2 Fatty with Iowa. Jeff P. Gordon with Iowa State. Kyle E with Kansas State. Chris R. with Kentucky and Louisville. Killer Shock with LSU Tigers. DRP2I with the U. Brandon R. with Michigan. We got Lars with Mizzou. PG with Nebraska. C. Willie with UNC. Mark with Notre Dame. Zane with Ohio State. Soup and NC Mark with Oklahoma. Ricky Farage with Oklahoma State. Bradley P. with Ole Miss. Eric UTK Oregon. Ryo with Penn State. Kyle E. with Pitt. Carl with Purdue and SMU. Ricky with South Carolina. C. Willie with Syracuse. Eric UTK with Tennessee. Mark with Texas A&M. Joe ATX with Texas Longhorns. UT. DRP2I with Texas Tech. Carl with the UCF Knights. Shannon with USC. Carl with Virginia Tech. And SSB Coach with Wyoming Cowboys. Gotta grab those top loaders. Be right back, y'all. Appreciate it. Closing it out. Good luck. Good luck. Fanatics Underwear. Had a couple shippers out there talking about an under wraps break. I walked by, I said, oh, you got it in the underwear break. Underwear. Like a game used jock strap, you know? Anyway. Prizm Draft on the way, y'all. 4 packs per box. We should have 4 autos per, as well as those opportunities with those case hits. On campus, stained glass, manga, color blast, dual color blast, black color blast, dual black color blast. So many opportunities, man. So many opportunities. Got those colors that we are used to from Prizm, and a lot of great opportunities with the ink. Good luck here, folks. Good luck. Let's hit it. Starting off with a Denzel Burke. Silver Prizm, Harold Fannin Jr. On the silver Prizm base. Bowling Green, that's an all-other spot. Blue Prizm, Jackson Haas, Georgia Tech. Got a Ruby Wave, Josiah Stewart for Michigan. And our first auto is a silver for the Oregon Ducks. Draft pick autograph, Dylan Gabriel. That's a nice star. Oregon. Looking for our other Oregon Duck QB, huh? That's a nice one, though.
Not the worst we can get. Eric UTK with the Ducks. Dylan Gabriel. We're hoping for some Dante Moore, though. Trophy hunting. Travis Hunter. Got a silver Prizm base. Julian Sayin on the rated prospect. Blue Ice. Horned Frogs. TCU. Savion Williams. All other. Got a red Prizm base. Mello Dotson for Kansas. Boom! Saturday Star. Dante Moore. There we go. Oregon on the red Prizm auto. Dante Moore. Nice. I believe that's a $3.99. 32 of $3.99 Oregon Ducks. Eric UTK. First 2 autos from the break here for you. Congrats, Eric. Appreciate all the support, Big Dog. Glad we could still hit for you. Still hitting. Silver Jackson Dart for Ole Miss. Next auto. Red Prizm. Rock Taylor. I believe that's Kentucky. Let me confirm that real quick, though. Rock Taylor on the red Prizm auto. Might have run in this one yesterday. I think it might be Memphis, honestly. Memphis Tiger. 207 of $3.99. Rock Taylor. Let me confirm that real quick for you. Have a great night, Cat. Appreciate you, Big Dog. Talk to you soon. Rock Taylor. Oh, I'm on the wrong checklist here. Rock Taylor. Memphis Tigers. That's our all other spot. Getting the red Prizm auto for Carl. Rock Taylor to $3.99. Braden Swinson, Blue Wave, LSU. Got a Keelan Russell, Red Wave, Ruby Wave. And a red Prizm auto for Clemson Tigers. Phil Maffa on the red Prizm draft pick auto. Last team mojo, Clemson. Phil Maffa. This is 44 of $3.99. Maffa, red Prizm draft pick auto. Clemson Tigers. Abdul Carter on the hype. Silver base, Savion Williams, TCU. Blue Prizm base, Abdul Carter. And a purple cracked ice, Devin Neal, going to Kansas. Saturday Stars, rated prospects. Ah, that's a nice one, though. Luke Altmaier. How about a $6 hit for Illinois? $6 Saturday Star. Luke Altmaier, rated prospect auto. Illinois. $6. Thank you. Congrats. Game Award trophy hunting. Brilliance Shadur. And a Brew McCoy to close out box 1. Number 2. I'm going to leave that schedule down here after this. Is that a... Nope, it's not. Silver, Vernon Broughton, Longhorns, Texas, UT. Got a Carnell Tate, Purple Prizm, Ohio State. And James Cook, Red Prizm for Georgia. Color match. Is that a blue cracked ice for the U? Draft pick autographs, Damian Martinez, Miami. For the Canes, blue cracked ice. Damian Martinez, 121 of 149. Blue cracked ice. Kelsey base. Purple ice. Patrick Mahomes for Texas Tech. Nice. 22 of 199. Patty. Got a red Prizm base. Devin Neal for the Jayhawks. That's an orange Pulsar Saturday Star. Jake Plummer. ASU. Nice. Hit one of these yesterday. Arizona State Sun Devils getting a Jake Plummer. Broncos legend. 6 of 45, orange Pulsar. Jake Plummer. Silver Prizm base, Antoine Wells Jr. Got a blue wave, Brock Purdy. Red wave, Malachi Starks. And a base, boom! Travis Hunter. Silver draft pick auto for the Colorado Buffaloes. Another one today, just like yesterday. This is not quite as juicy as that tie-dye patch auto to 25. But that's still a nasty hit for our Colorado Buffalo spot. Colorado auto, go to Firetail Spike. Silver, Travis Hunter. Riley Leonard Brilliance. Got a silver base, Braden Swinson for LSU. Blue Prizm base, Julian Sayin, Ohio State. Got a ruby wave, Savion for TCU. And our final auto in the box, Siobhan Revel Jr. Red Prizm draft picks autograph. I believe that's LSU, but I got to confirm that. Siobhan Revel Jr. Red Prizm auto. That's East Carolina. So that's going to be an all-other spot. Carl to $3.99. Siobhan Revel Jr., 31 of $3.99. It's a half box worth of autos already for you, big dog. Congrats. Ooh. For Notre Dame. Trophy hunting, orange pulsar, Xavier Watts. Fighting Irish, number 31 of 75. Savion and a Jonas Sanker. All right, 2 down, 2 to go for this Prizm draft. Good start. Let's see how we finish. All right, let's do it. Silver Prizm base, Braden Swinson, LSU. There's a Scat Pack, Blue Ice for ASU, to 149. Ruby Wave, Ashton Ginty for Boise. And a Travion Henderson, draft pick auto. Going to be base for the Ohio State Buckeyes. We're getting some great names here. You're very welcome, Carl. It's a nice surprise, right? A nice surprise indeed. Getting some great names, though. Travion. Travis. Come on now. Let's keep going. Silver base, Arneas Peebles. Aeneas Peebles for the Virginia Tech. Red Prizm base, Princely Uman Milan. Got a Malachi Moore, Blue Wave. And a Jalen Royals draft pick autograph here. Going to be a base Jalen Royals. Confirm that one. But that could be an all other spot. Jalen Royals. Utah State. You got it, Carl. Jalen Royals, that's a Chiefs rookie. That's 3 autos for that all other spot now. Don't sleep on it. Silver Riley Leonard. And a silver Louisville Cardinal Ashton Gillette. Ashton Gillette auto. Silver Prizm for the Louisville Cardinals. I know Louisville is a spot. Louisville going to Chris R. Purple Ice for UT, Ryan Wingo. Got a Ruby Wave, Eric Dickerson, SMU. And for Oregon Ducks, silver, signing day, Jordan James. Another Oregon Duck auto. It's been an all-other and Oregon Duck break, man. Jordan James, silver for Oregon. Signing day. Ducks going to Eric. Congratulations. Got a silver Drew Aller, Penn State. Is that gold? That's gold. Good luck, y'all. Got a Savion Williams purple Prizm base. I don't think that's our auto, though. Dang nabbit. Still could be a cool hit. Red Prizm base, color match, Patrick Mahomes. There's a red auto, red Prizm draft pick auto for Mizzou. Armand Membo. Missouri Tigers. Getting a Membo red Prizm auto. Some O-line live. $296 at $399. Membo for Mizzou. Lars. All right, Traquavius Marks and this golds. Oh. Boom! Gold! Trophy hunting gold Prizm Cam Ward for the U. Miami. Nasty hit. Going to DRP2I, 2 of 10, Cam Ward, gold, trophy hunting. Nasty. Last box, Mojo on the way here. Prizm drafts. Silver base, Elick, Manor, Stanford. Purple Prizm base, Benjamin Morrison, Notre Dame. And a red Prizm for Ole Miss, Eli. Oh, I thought we had another one. That is a Torrey Horton blue Prizm draft pick auto going to our Colorado State. I don't think that's a spot, though. That might be the 4th all other. Yeah, another one here for Carl. Torrey Horton to 249. Colorado State. Blue Wave, Myles Garrett, Texas A&M. Ashton Ginter, Ruby Wave, Boise. And a red Prizm, Drew Aller, signing day auto for Penn State. Last box, Josh Allen Color Blast. Ooh, that would be sick. 2 of 99, Penn State. Red Prizm signing day for the Nittany Lions. Let's go to Ryo. We got an orange Pulsar right behind it. Prizm break, Shadur Sanders, 68 of 75. We do have a snakeskin. Good luck. Denzel Burke, purple cracked ice for the Ohio State Buckeyes. And for UCLA, snakeskin, Carson Schweisinger. I believe that's going to be an all-other spot hit, man. UCLA. I know we know USC, but I don't see UCLA here. That's an all-other spot. Carl, snakeskin, SSP for you. Congrats. Silver rookie auto for Virginia Tech, Jalen Lane. Silver Jalen Lane for Tech, going to Carl as well. Cleaning it up, man. Congrats. Cleaning it. We do have a little bit of a blast off to have here, yo. Good luck. We're going to sweat that out. And we got Mojo. What a box. What a box to close it. Might have called it, DB21. Might have called it, brother. Dylan Sampson, red Prizm base. Got a Ruby Wave, Shamar Stewart. And a Mojo auto. Carl, 25. Siobhan Revel Jr. Carl killing it right now, man. Woof. We do have a color blast to close it out, yo. 22 of 25, Siobhan Revel Jr. Mojo. Killing it, Carl. Congratulations, brother. All right, we got a silver. Oh. Boom! Dual color blast! Quinshawn Judkins and Will Howard for the Ohio State Buckeyes. That is a massive one. National champions, dual color blast for the Buckeyes, man. Will Howard, Quinshawn Judkins. Big dog hit. The Ohio State Buckeyes for Zane. Oh. That is a way to close it. I'm a Griff Break Brian. I appreciate you, Carl. The support paid off. Paid off big time today. Nasty hit. Congratulations, Zane. And that is how we close it. Quick recap here, y'all, from that Prizm draft. Hey, 2 for 2. 2 case hits in my 2 breaks so far. So we ended it with a dual color blast. Quinshawn, Will Howard, Mojo, Siobhan Revel, Sillers, Jalen Lane, Snakeskin. We had a Aller red, Torrey Horton blue, gold Cam Ward trophy hunting, Membu red, silver Jordan James, Gelat silver, Jalen Royals base Travion, Siobhan Revel red, silver Travis Hunter, Jake Plummer orange Pulsar, blue cracked ice Damian Martinez, Altmaier base, Maffa red, Rock Taylor red, Dante Moore red, and a Dylan Gabriel silver. That's going to do it here, folks, for our 2025 Panini Prizm Draft Picks Football 4-box break. Pick your team number 4. Congrats to all spots. Good night to the parallel there. All cards, ship, base included. As you guys can see, Greg's schedule is getting up on there onto that slide. I'm going to post this up real quick. I appreciate you guys for closing this out today, getting us going there. That was some good stuff, man. Some good stuff. I will be back on Saturday morning for some cartoons. Good luck, y'all. If you're breaking tonight, hope you guys hit like crazy with Greg. Hope you guys hit like crazy in Dynasty tonight, too. One and only case on the website. See you later, players. Appreciate you, Carlos. Till next time, big dog. Later, y'all. Have a good one. Peace.